Alrighty. Spring is healthy. Spring health is okay. Yeah. All right. Let's turn off the music. All right. First, let's go over the news. What's gonna be going on? So for the news today at 10 o'clock, University of Michigan sentiment final. 11:30 Feds. Uh, Kerry speaks, and then 1 o'clock Trump speaks. 1:30 Trump speaks at coalition event, and then 4:30 Trump signing time. So, as usual, he's probably will be late, but that is what the news is today. Now, Monday we have U.S. job openings, consumer confidence. So that's going to be interesting. Monday, 10 o'clock. But today, 10 o'clock, we have Michigan sentiment final. So you got to be aware of that. Some of these prop firms don't let you trade red folder events. They want you in and out 5 minutes before and in. So, you know, we'll see what it is. So let's go over right now. We're looking at a 1 hour chart. This right here. This is a 1 hour chart right here. So a 1 hour chart, we've got the previous day highs in green, previous day lows in red. We are below the previous day lows. Yesterday morning, we had a massive, massive sell off. The first hour, it just went completely straight down. uh, Yesterday, I blew an eval, so uh, it just sold off. It was just massive. Volatility, I think, hit over 100 ATR on a 1 minute. So we have the value areas right up in here in the blue. In the blue, we have a value area high, value area low. That was from yesterday. We have the overnight highs right here in the orange and the overnight lows right down here. Okay. So we have the previous day lows in red, previous day highs right here. Okay. We are below that. We're definitely selling off. I mean, this is what it looks like back in here. So just be ready. There's, I thought things would settle down with an Iran deal, but we don't know what the heck is going on. Netanyahu is saying other things like missions are not completed and blah. So we don't know what the heck is going on. All we know is that at any time the market can open up and go crazy on us. Okay, so just be aware of what is going on. We got the 5 minute, 1 minute. Okay, got 9:20. The market's already moving pretty decent. We've got this right here. The main chart is a 1 minute main chart with a volume. 1 minute with the volume. We have stacked imbalances, and we have big trades enabled. The big trades is just one single order. 10 contracts or above for one single order. We definitely got some movement this morning. Uh, ATR 19. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I just went over the market levels. you can see the market levels. Actually, let me take the market levels and put them over here. So, well, just kind of put them in the center. Those were the market levels we just went over. Uh, Previous day highs were below previous day lows. We're above the previous day lows, but we did poke down below it. Overnight highs, we are below, and overnight lows, we are above. So you got to be careful. If we look at this, NQU6, let's look at this on a 1 hour chart. This is the 1 hour chart, and we got the overnight. Okay, we got the overnight right here. All right. So we are definitely selling off a little bit. I mean, the first hour we opened up and we went straight down. The 1 minute ATR was like, I think it hit over 100 on a 1 minute ATR. When we first opened up and we went straight down, I had an eval that was up $1,500 and that got completely blown yesterday. I didn't trade any funded. This market is really, really hard to trade. If you're new to trading and you're finding it difficult, well, it is. I mean, if you got short, you definitely passed an eval. I put on a spread and it just completely blew the account that was up 1,500. So I think what I'm going to do, I need to pass a couple more evals and get more funded. So I'm gonna focus on trading stacked imbalances. The stats from yesterday on the NQES, it was crazy. The day average was a 0.33% spread. The day max was a 0.16. That was in the first beginning, and it just completely blew the spread out. I didn't think we would do it, so I held it. I didn't think we would go that far, so I held it, and that's what happens when you hold it. You will reach the blow up on these prop firms. That was with Bull Knox. This is a 1 minute chart. We have stacked imbalances on EP charts. I'm streaming EP charts. I can't trade off a Ninja Trader. It runs on because I'm running a Mac. It runs on Parallels. It's just Parallels and Mac. Parallels on Mac running Ninja Trader is just complete trash. I just can't do it. Uh, so that's why I'm trading on my chart. If you want to go to stacked imbalances set to 4 and 2. This is on a 1 minute. Let's see. We have a Ninja Trader add-on that is currently available. We got about 5 minutes. Orderflowbars.com. Okay. I just can't use Ninja Trader with parallels. It's just complete trash. I just can't do it. Uh, it's nothing to do with Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is pretty decent. It has to do with me running parallels and on a Mac with Ninja Trader. I just can't give it the resources it needs, and I don't want to. That's why I got hooked up with Rhythmic and then started building out my own custom platform. So what you're looking at is not the Ninja Trader add-on. If Ninja Trader add-on looked like this, that would be amazing. Um, so yeah, yesterday was pretty interesting. Yes, I mean, this is where we're at so far on some of the evals I'm looking at. That day P&L, that says negative 0.00. I don't know why. That's kind of weird. But Number 27 is up 51,400. Number 30, I traded to NQ. The auto trader traded that, made $500, and I flipped over to another account, which I'm kind of glad because I flipped over to another account and I found out there was a problem with, well, it's really not a problem, but I wasn't making, well, it actually was a problem um, with my auto trader. Hopefully that will be fixed. Also, I'm testing some stuff. If you like trading stacked imbalances, I'm testing this right here. Nope, that's NQ. This is ES. Okay, this is ES. This is ES. I am. Uh, the numbers look pretty good, so I'm running it today on account 29. Account 29 is negative from yesterday's testing. It, I'm running ES on stacked imbalance, and I'm running it on a 4-second chart. Yeah. Whoa. Be careful, guys. This is going to get a little nuts today, probably. This is going to get a little nuts today, I bet. Let's do this to 20. Because when this market opens up, all right, we got a stacked buying balance. I wouldn't be touching anything, to be quite honest. I'm being dead serious about this. I just wouldn't be touching anything. What was that, count 29? I might have to turn on. Yeah, I just wouldn't be touching anything this morning, to be quite honest. Just wait until the market settles down. Just wait until the market settles down. Um, if you're trading the NQ, also I want to try and get some gold strategies working, but right now the NQ and the ES has got to be my main focus right now to getting stuff. I need to get some payouts. So NQ and ES is my main focus right now. Once I get them dialed in, then it'll be good to go. We've got the big trades, the bubbles, the big trades are set to volume 10, big trades, single mode. I don't have aggregated mode. I just have single mode. I wanted to see what some big contracts are coming in. 929. We've got a few seconds, and UAE sends an alert saying the situation is now safe. What UAE issues phone alerts of potential missile threats? Come on, man. Don't get me started on a Friday. Trump needs to get his head out of his ass and get this settled, folks. All right, the market is open. You got to sit on your hands, man. This could get nuts real quick. Okay, this could get nuts real quick. Just wait until this thing settles down. Okay, I need to bump this up to 5. 5 contracts. We're coming down to the previous day lows. There's some selling up in here. We had 21 single order contracts that got absorbed, and they definitely sold off or at the previous day lows. We're at the previous day lows. We got 14 single order contracts that come in. You got to wait until the market settles down. You got about 25 sitting on the bed at 280. I would wait for this market to settle down, folks. This thing could get ugly. Um, this could get ugly real quick. Um, Just wait for the market to settle. Alrighty. Got a lot of selling up in here. Single order contracts. You see all these sellers. You got one little measly 21 single order contract. You got a lot of selling, folks. There is a lot of selling. Right at the previous day lows. We're right at the previous day lows. That red dotted line is previous day lows. PDL right here. We are below it. We're below the previous day lows. We're breaking previous day lows. Got ATR of 34, which is halfway decent. I'd wait. Wow, that is ugly as sin. That is quite ugly, folks. We are definitely below the previous day lows. Overnight lows, we're above the overnight lows. If you look at the overnight lows, we're right here at the overnight lows is 160. Overnight lows is 29,160 is the overnight lows. 29,160 is the overnight lows. Get some more coffee. We are right at the overnight lows, folks. We're right at the overnight lows. Damn, folks. So what the heck is up with that? How come that? Uh, what is up with that? 29. Yeah. Um, where's the count? 28 there, folks. We're at 46 ATR. That's pretty high. We're at 35 minutes. First 5 minutes, we've already reached a 46 ATR. Um, the ATR on the 1 minute is right up here. Right up here, ATR on the market levels is 1 minute. Okay. I'm just switching some accounts around. That one account could not get saved. It was just an eval. It is what it is. Right above the VWAP. Well, now we're below the VWAP. We're bouncing on. We're right at the previous day lows. They don't know which way they want to go yet, folks. I guess we'll figure it out, won't we? A 48 ATR is somewhere around 48 ATR. This is not good. If you're going to be trying to do a range chart scalping, if we sustain this for another 5 minutes, you might want to switch to a 44 range chart, tick march to 6. Did she eat it all? Okay, this is the second time she's done it. Here, let me mute myself. All right. Yeah, we're below the previous day lows. ATR is pretty high. Wow, this is overnight lows. Are we going to go test overnight lows? Probably not. We don't know what we're doing yet. We're just going back and forth. Got about 45 ATR on NQ on a 1 minute. If this sustains this, you might want to. You're going to be range scalping on a tick chart. I would switch over to a 44 tick march to 6. But come on, man. There we go. Here, I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wow. So we're still bouncing around the previous day lows. HR's around 44. At least it ain't like 80 and 100. Man, I tried it, but it. All right, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a 4 second. Um, what account is that? I'm looking at a 4 second ES chart. Right here is a 4 second ES chart. Okay. This is a 4 second ES chart. As you can see here, we had a, on it. Uh, we had a sell and bounce right here, and we kind of sold off. It just that probably wouldn't have done very good. We had a buy and bounce right here, and we kind of ran up. This is a 4 second. This is ES. This one is an ES chart. 4 second tick merge to 4. I'm doing some testing on this to see how good it is uh, for hyper scalping. Yesterday it said it did pretty good, but yesterday was kind of a crazy day. Where are we at? 9:48. Right now, I just can't do much of anything. We're just going to set that to 2 contracts, maybe 3. We are really just bouncing around, to be quite honest. We're at 50 ATR. This is crazy, man. Uh, Wait a minute. How in the hell? What the hell is going on? No, daggone it. See, this is what happens. Somehow I was on a 30 second. How in the hell was I on a 30 second? Oh man, my code's all jacked up again with that. Damn it. Whatever. That says 1 minute. Okay. All right. I think we're on a 1 minute chart now. This is just friggin' jacked up today. Um, this is why I don't stream. I get all jacked up, man. Whatever. Um, all right, we're on a 1 minute. We're at 64 ATR. That's about right compared to what I'm looking at on the auto trader. All righty. I don't know how in the world did that we got oh, because I added the 4 second that yep, I forgot to redo. Yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so I got to fix that. Let me make a note. Um, we're at 63 ATR. This is pretty high, folks. This is pretty stinking high. Um, added 4 seconds. So button index is off. There's 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense why that was not lining up. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you want to know what a really hard problem is? Because this ATR is just kind of crazy today. Man, this thing is all over the stinking place. We're right here consolidating on the previous day lows, but we are going crazy. We're at 65 ATR on a 1 minute. I'm finally showing a real 1 minute right here. Instead of a 30-second chart. That was a little screw up on my part. We look right here. Would show the overnight. That's what that was. Yeah. Oh well. $50. That's all I get on the ES. All right. I gotta wait. I can't be doing this. I just gotta wait. What time is it? 9:55. I can wait to turn this thing on. Yeah, stacked buying and balance in a 1 minute, but this chart, if you look at this, this is just kind of ugly. We just kind of sold off, bounced right back up. We're bouncing in between up and down on the VWAP, up and down on the previous day lows. Um, we're at 64 ATR, which is almost normal now for this market. Yeah, that's almost normal, man. Yeah, this is 65 ATR on a 1 minute, the average true range. Yeah, this is getting a little crazy. The volatility is subsided. Trump said, "Oh, we got to deal with Iran," so the volatility subsided a little bit. Now it looks like the volatility is back in, folks. I kind of wish things would settle down because my trading strategies do very, very well on below 35 ATR. Oh, we got a lot of buy-in. We got some single order contracts, 15, 15, and 15. We got a buy-in balance right there. We are finally breaking out of this stupid consolidation we've been in for a while. We got another 15 single order contract. They're definitely trying to push it up. As you can see here, we got 15, 15, 15. They're just trying to slice it up. And we got a stacked buy-in balance right there. Uh, they're definitely trying to move this thing up. And we're going back down. What are we going to be doing, folks? This thing is just all over the stinking place, to be quite honest. But we'll see what we can do. I have been, man, this is like trying to fight Mike Tyson. This is what I got so far, folks. This is all I got so far. Okay, a buck 24, a buck 25. That's it. 125. That's it. My algos, I haven't even turned them on yet. This is me manually trading. And that 125 was on the ES. I'm trading the ES manually. The NQ is like at 66 ATR. So we've sustained this ATR pretty high. So if you're trading if you're trading range bars, normally my strategy says 32 range bar tick march to 4. You can still do that if you want, but the problem is on a high ATR like it is, that's not going to do too well. It whipsaws around. You get stopped out quite a bit. Normally, I switch over to a 44 range bar tick march to 6. Okay. That's what I normally do. Uh, was it 10 o'clock? Ooh, what are we going to be doing here? What account is that? 28, 28. Okay, we'll do ES and NQ. Is it warmed up? Yes, but can't trade because it's like 60 some ATR, so the algo's not going to trade anything. Might have to wait until late afternoon. That's just the way it is. What we could do is we've got some buying up in here, and we had a stacked buying bounce on a 1 minute. We're above the New York VWAP. Uh, right here is support area. Okay, right up here, because you got all those buyers right there, and you got a buy and balance. So that is can be used as the support area. We got more contracts coming in. Yeah, that would have been good. Was that 28? Yeah. Well, not too good. Man, I messed up when I was trying to explain this stuff. This is a 4-second chart. This is the ES on a 4-second chart. What you're looking for is areas like this, and then get up here and then just scalp your sum off because we got a high ATR, even for the ES. Okay. Uh, Same way I just scalped some right up in here. Uh, it's just been that I got stopped out. Yeah, it's just been really Come on, man. Uh, it's just been really hard to really try to get much of anything, to be quite honest. I'm up 125. That's about it. Manually scalping this. I'm on my order entry right here. That's why. We've got more buying right here with the stacked buying balance that we're holding up. Uh, we got 39 single order contracts. They're trying to push it down, but we got 14, 13, 26 buy big, big trades right there. These are single orders. How I have the big trades set up is single order with 10 or more. If you want to get in on the beta for EP charts, which you're seeing now, you can just go to epcharts.com. Its description is in there. Uh, you can sign up for a beta if you want to help crowdfund the release of the platform. That will be much appreciated. Or you can just use the Ninja Trader add-on. Um, Ninja Trader add-on is in the chat, and also I believe it's in the description as well. Well, you took a sell from 29,400. 29,400. We didn't get to 29,400 until 29. 29,400 is right here. So if you took a sell, Jonas, right there, when you got all those buyers right there in that stacked buying balance and you're above the volume weighted average price, and we broke this level right here, then you were underwater. If you took a sell, 29,400 is right there where that dotted yellow line is. That's probably not a good idea. 10:05. I think we can possibly. No, ATR is high. I need to wait until this thing settles down. We got another buy and bounce right here. It's kind of weak on the 1 minute. We got a buy and bounce. We kind of ran up. We had a little micro pullback right there on that bar. We ran up. We're having more micro pullbacks, and we're breaking that high with the buy and bounce. I mean, with the ATR being around 60, uh, that's uh, that's a little volatility right there, to be quite honest. All these sellers are underwater. I mean, 29,400. I mean, you got 39 single order sell contract, 21. You got about 60 uh, sell contracts right around here. You got another sell contract. So if you took a sell at 29,400, Jonas, and you're still there, you're down about 100 points, 100 and a quarter. Oh, we got another buy right there. This is 10 o'clock. Let's unlock that. Where's account 28? Uh, well, that's not even going to trade because it's like 60 ATR. So it doesn't even matter if I turn that on. Uh, yeah, looks like we are definitely in volatility territory. We got a lot of volume up in here. We could probably keep going. Are we going to get a pullback to the VWAP when it's 56 ATR, 57, 53, 54? We're around 50 ATR. This is a little crazy, folks. I mean, before all this Iran stuff, I remember when NQ, when it was like above 40, that was extremely high. Uh, yeah, so we definitely sustained that. So we got some crazy volatility. So if you're scalping off a range chart, I wouldn't be using the 32 range bar. I'll be using a 44 range bar, tick march 6. Um, I am scalping off of a 4-second ES bar. Are we going to get a pullback? Or let's see if we get a pullback to the VWAP. A little bit of liquidity down in this area, right up in here, but we're nowhere near that right now. That's around 29, 500, 400. We're getting there pretty quickly though. Also, we got a heat map for Ninja Trader. If you want a heat map, we got a heat map for Ninja Trader. Yeah. 55 ATR. We need to settle down before that algo takes any trades. The ES algo is running, but the NQ is where the money's at. We're around 50 ATR on the NQ for 1 minute. It's a little high. I mean, yesterday was crazy day, man. Yesterday was a little crazy. Oh, come on. So at 1 o'clock. Okay, here we go. University of Michigan sentiment final at 10 o'clock. That was right here. University of Michigan sentiment final actual 49, half forecast 50. So that ain't much going on. At 11:30, we got the Fed speaking. As you can see right here, at 11:30, we got Fed Kashkari speaking. Trump speaks at 1, which probably he'll either be late or it won't happen at all. Uh, who knows? Reduce that contract size. We're a little crazy on the ATR. All righty. Just consolidating a little bit. HR 42. We're in the 40s now. Low 40s, which is pretty good. It probably jump back up though. What's going on, U.S. Michigan? Yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay. All right. The main chart here is a 1 minute. This is using EP charts, and we got a heat map. EP charts, heat map. Uh, Come on, we're gonna get a pullback. What are we gonna be doing? We got a lot of selling up in here, but also got a lot of buying up in here. Let me switch over. Let's see what's going on with the aggregated. About 200 aggregated. No, how about a 150? 100. 150. Just switch over to the aggregated. This is the aggregated within milliseconds. Uh, yeah, we could get a pullback to the VWAP. You got to think when we get a pullback, you have to think right up in this area. You see these right here? Okay. You had buy and balance right here, those green bars. We had a nice big trades right here. We had like 300, 300, 182, 234, all that buying right up in there. So if we get a pullback, that is support area right there because that was buyers were looking to get in. Now, if they do, they do. I mean, we could get a pullback. That's what I'm looking at. Could get a pullback. We're just it's just consulting. We got a buck 50 buy order coming in. 152 contracts that just came into the market buy contracts. We got 254, 300. You got about roughly about 600 sell contracts right up in this area. You got about 152 buy contracts. So they're just it's just consolidating around, folks. We could get a slight pullback. We got 42 AGR. It's 1020. I'm not going to turn on the NQ algo until we get into the 35 range, to be quite honest. Um, got a nice little buying up in here. Got about 500 sell contracts that just came in. Got sellers trying to stop them. I'm on a 4-second ES chart. That was a nice little scalp right there. If you could have gotten that. I'm testing scalping on a 4-second ES chart. I know some people are calling me crazy, but that is what the numbers were telling me. People are saying 4 seconds. Are you crazy? Yes, I am. Uh, but here's the thing: if the majority of traders fail, and what are they looking at? 1 minute, 5 minute. I mean, you got to think outside the box. You got to think outside the box, folks. Where are we at? 46 ATR. That's a little too high for me to turn on this. I'll go for the NQ. Um, where are we at? Yeah, that was no trades on that. Yeah, this is just a little choppy today. A little choppy today, folks. A little choppy today. Um, yeah. What are we doing? We're 44, around 40, 45, 50 ATR on the NQ. Come on, man. I might have to just turn this on late afternoon and let that thing crank it out, hopefully. But we don't know because right now it ain't going to take no trades. The ES is taking some trades, but we're just kind of not doing anything. To be quite honest, that is pretty big, man. What is ATR like? 6. All right. We ain't got much, folks. We ain't got much. Uh, let me look at. There we go. Sorry about that. Um, oh man, yeah. Where we at? NQ range. And we'll do today. Do folder on the 26th. So this is what I'm looking at. Okay, if you would have done this on a 32 range bar, 32 range bar tick march to 4. This is why I say don't do a 32 range bar tick march to 4 when we have high ATR, because right now the average ATR is 57. Okay, it would have taken. I don't have it turned on. It would have taken 5 trades if I would have set the ATR high to like 60. Okay. Uh, it would have taken like 5 trades, and it's just not good trades, man. You got break even, negative 320, break even. I mean, it's just not that good to be taking stuff like that. Now, if you go here, let's see so far today, what would a 44 range bar tick march to 6? What would that be like? So far today, because I'm recording the data so far, you'd be up about $560. This is why I say 44 tick march to 6. This is why I say that, because look at the ATR, it's 57. Okay. You had break even, break even, break even. That was at 10:12. Okay. Normally you want to start that thing around 10 o'clock, 9:45, but hey, right here, 10:15, a buck 20, then 450. You'd be up about 560 with about 7 trades. And then if I was up like that much with this kind of crazy volatility, I'd probably be like, okay, I'm up like $400 or $500. I'd be done for the day, man. I'd be like, you know what? Call it a day. That's why we do this, folks. That hopefully will explain why I don't trade during high ATR. Hopefully that will explain it. Because here's the thing, you can actually do very well. I mean, you don't have to trade every day. Okay, you don't have to. I know everybody wants to, but you don't have to. Okay, you got professional desk traders that will go a day without clicking buttons and taking trades. Okay. Um, okay, it's 10:30. Let's see what we got here. 340 single order contracts that come in. That is quite a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this. Um, this is just not doing good today. I need to lock that. That's just not normally. Uh, PS holds adheres to order flow pretty well, stacked and balances, but today is just not doing too swift today. Okay, you're kind of like all over the place. Like a 4 second, you had a good trade right here. I missed it because I was doing something. You had a good trade right here. Then you had a sell right here, but you just had some strong buys right there, so you might not want to take that sell. You had a buy right here that got chopped up. Uh, yeah, a buy right here that got stopped out. Uh, it's just not that good today. You had another buy, but then we kind of slammed right back down. It's just not very good, conducive trading today. I mean, a 44 range bar, tick march to six, yeah, that might be pretty good. And the reason it is because I just showed you that if you were doing this on a 32 range bar, tick march to four, you'd probably be losing money if you traded exactly how the algo does. But then when you switch to a 44 tick march to six, it made money. Why? Well, because the ATR is high. It's high enough for um, it's high enough for at 530 right here. Might bounce off of that a little bit. It's high enough. The ATR is high enough for a 44 to actually do good. Um, but a 32 range bar, it's too high. The volatility is too high. It'll blow past it. You'll get chopped up. It'll blow past it. To use a 32 range bar, even on the Ninja Trader add-on, you really got to be below like 35. Okay. Hmm. All right. About 65 sitting on the offer at 615. All righty. So the main chart right here is just a 1 minute, and then we're looking at the heat map right here. Uh, this right here is EP charts. If you want to get in on a beta release, just go to epcharts.com. We've got a Ninja Trader add-on that is already out there. It's been out there for a while. You can go ahead and use that if you're on Ninja Trader. And also, here's the thing: if I can get enough support, uh, if you want to help crowdfund the EP Charts release, you can go to epcharts.com. Or you can go ahead and get the Ninja Trader add-on, and then if the EP charts when it gets released, well, not if, eventually it will. It just depends on how soon. Uh, because to release a platform like this is going to cost some funding, and that's why I'm trying to get the community to help crowdfund it because it's going to cost quite a bit. But if you wanna use something now, you can just use, Ninja Trader. We got a heat map for Ninja Trader. We got big trades, stacked imbalances. The Ninja Trader add-on, it's in the description. Also, it's, in the chat as well. Alrighty, where are we at? About 41, 40 ATR. We got about 1036, but normally I've ran the stats and it's usually good. Let's settle down there, NQ. Maybe we can get this auto trader engaged. Are we going to come back down to the VWAP? Well, it looks like it is the 459. We're coming back down to the VWAP. We had a lot of aggregated selling up in here, a lot of selling up in here. So we're just kind of drifting back down to the VWAP. You got these buyers right here. Remember when I said earlier about this area right here? You gotta be aware of that because you had some large buyers right here that kind of pushed it up. Buying balance right there, buying balance. So, and we're coming right down to the volume weighted average price. So you have to be aware of stuff like that. Doesn't mean it's going to hold. You just have to be aware of where large buyers were. So if they were interested in buying there, they were interested in buying all right up in here about 600, 800, about 1,000 contracts roughly. Are they going to be interested when it gets back down there? That's the kind of stuff you have to think about. Uh, 40 is a little high, man. But we'll run with it. That have done yesterday. Well, we kind of selling off a little bit. Huh? No. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. just don't have enough screen real estate, to be quite honest. Uh, why the heck can't I get help? All right, don't be doing that. You need to find out what the heck is going on. Because I never stop. Oh my, I am such an ass. Can't use my own platform that I built. I am such an ass. Where am I at? 28. Oh boy, I got screwed on that one. No, not 20, not 28. Boy, this is world. I get all jacked up when I'm trying to turn the auto trader off. Daggone it. Oh well. Well, it is. At least I made a little bit of money. It's 40, 40 some ATR. This is a little high, you know. Let me come down here. See what that was. Yesterday on a 40 ATR, it would have done pretty good. The NQ scalper would have done pretty good. 35 to 40. Yeah, 46 trades. That was crazy, man. Yeah, the volatility yesterday was nuts. Um, Boy, I got jacked on that one, man. Oh well. I got that was my own stupidity. Uh, so I was trading and I entered a trade, but I was wondering why it wasn't working on the chart because I didn't have CT chart trader on. I didn't have the chart trader enabled. So that's some stuff. I mean, stuff like that. Yeah. Whoa, man, this volatility is. What the hell? I don't want that. The volatility is a little high today, folks. Need it down below. 1050, man. Come on, man. I need you to get settled down. Once this Iran, so God knows what Trump's going to do next when Iran gets handled. Who knows? Is he going back to the tariff wars? What's going to happen? We have no idea. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen once Trump's done with Iran. Is he going back to the tariff wars? Who knows? Uh, so this is EP charts that I am developing because I've been a software engineer for 15 years. and I've been a trader for 10. I got a Ninja Trader add-on if you want to use it. Has the heat map, has the big trades, stacked imbalances, all that. Order flow bar moving average. The order flow bar moving average, this right here. I like setting this to like maybe 7 period, like a 5. Get you a nice little area to move with. Like when you're below it, and it's sloping downwards, you really don't want to be taking any longs, to be quite honest. Man, this just is not working today, is it? It's just bouncing around. Where are we at? 40 ATR. I could possibly turn this stinker on, the NQ scalper. My NQ algo, I could possibly turn this on. That could possibly be pretty good. But it's set to 40 and we're at 43, so that's really not going to do anything. What counts that on? 28. Yeah, count 28. I really need this thing to. Ooh, T34 aggregated cell right there. Are they going to get caught? Is the question. Or are they going to push this thing right back down and keep it in line? We're above the order flow bar moving average. All right. Man, we are really just all over the map. I'm trying to make a decision whether to turn on my NQ algo or not. Um, okay, this ES, I'm done with ES. Okay. Let me turn off the hotkey, turn off the chart trader. I'm done with this. I'm not going to be trading that. That's the ES. I'm going to be here. Let me keep that, but let me switch over to NQ U6. I keep a order entry window up here just in case I really need to do something. Right now you're looking at epcharts.com. It's a custom platform that I am building. Um, we got a Ninja Trader add-on. I have put together a Ninja Trader add-on. Got a heat map going. Got big trades going for Ninja Trader add-on. I mean, it don't look as good as this. Okay, Ninja Trader has been out for quite some time, like 20 some years. Ninja Trader has been out. Come on, man. This is just. I really need you below 40. I really do. Because you are. NQ, the thing about NQ is that it's a squirrely little freak. It's a thinly traded market. That's why I tick mark it. The NQ. It's a thinly traded market. Um, If you look at the heat map here, the heat map, as you can see here, it goes from like 55, 56, 57. It goes in 1 point increments on the heat map. That's just because it just travels so fast, sometimes quarter increments. I just tick merge it on my platform because I just don't want to see it going up and down real fast. So I just tick merge it. You can actually even tick merge it even more if you want. Tick merge, bin size, and ticks. You can go to 8 if you really want to. You can go to 8, and then that will be like that. But when you do stuff like that, you kind of have to come over here and then mess around with the minimum resting orders to see kind of like what you want. That right there is tick merge to 2 points. So these increments are like 40, 42, 40, 44, 46, 48. And that's why I do that. That's why I tick merge that. But let's go back to a 1 point merge. Okay, let's go back to a 1 point merge, and of course we're going to have to, like, if you go to 10, that's a little too much. Like 15, and then maybe 20. Maybe 20 is good. Uh, that's what we have here. You really can't see the numbers that well. I don't even know how good it shows up on the stream, to be quite honest. Well, it's like 1053, 40 some ATR, 1 minute ATR on the NQ. At least it's not like 100 like it was yesterday. Boy, that was nuts. Are you still with us, Jonas? How did that 29,400 short? That probably did not work out too good for you. I don't know why you would. If you're looking at this right here, and 29,400 is this area right here. You've had some large buyers of buy imbalance or above the order flow bar moving average. That is still an engine trader as well, and then we went up. So I don't think it worked out too good for you. Hopefully, you had a stop. This is why I look at the big trades, okay? I look at aggregated volume. Now, my aggregated for the big trades, my aggregated volume is set to 150. I mean, I could set it to 200. If we set it to 200, that is what it looks like, 200 aggregated volume. Uh, uh, we can go back to buck 50 and just click apply. You can do the same thing with Ninja Trader add-on. You can do the same thing. Man, I'm just not doing too swift with this. ATR kind of needs to come down. Actually, what my stats were saying, yesterday, if I would have ran into actually, I showed you what you would have done. Here, yeah, let's look at that. Let's look at the 44.6 so far today. 44.6 so far today. Yeah. See, when I said earlier, let's look at this. When I said earlier, you made 500 and some dollars right up in here by 1018. Just call it a day because the action wasn't looking too good. You had to break even, break even, break even. You probably would have been up around maybe $800,000. I don't know. What is that? So that's like 560. Yeah, you would have been up around over $800. That's when you want to call it a day. Okay. But if you keep pushing your luck, this is what you get: negative 40, negative 40. Okay. Yeah, you don't do that. Now, if we ran this today, because I'm recording the data, if we ran this on a 32 range chart, tick march to 4, this is what you get. You get 760 because it's starting to come down, okay? Yeah, it's just very hard. A 32 range bar tick march to 4 scalping is phenomenal around, I mean, we had a profit factor of 3. It's phenomenal around, uh, below 30 ATR, okay? It's pretty phenomenal below that. Yeah, it's pretty phenomenal when you're below that. Here, I'll be right back. Do, do, do. Alrighty. Okay, let's talk about this. Come on, man. Okay. Alrighty. Darn it. I don't like streaming and trading at the same time. I'm not used to it. That's why I don't stream all the time. So let's take a look at this. So we are 760. If you ran it, a 32 range bar tick marched to 4. 32 range bar tick marched to 4. This is sizing. 3 contracts if you're below 25 ATR, which we haven't been there. 2 contracts otherwise between 25 and 60. Okay, that's 60 ATR. I mean, you would have taken a loss right here. The ATR was kind of hard to even use the 32 range bar. Uh, but if you stuck with it, you probably could have made 200 and 880 on that one. Okay. And then you call it a day. You just be done with this, man. Just call it a day and be done with it. Okay. You had winning, 2 winners, 1 loser, 8 break evens. I know some people are saying you got to let the trade breathe and blah, blah, blah. Break evens will save your butt. Okay. You had a drawdown of 320. This is on a 32 range bar. Okay. Um, this is when the ATR is high. Here, let's go to the 44 and 6. When the ATR is high in the mornings, that's when you can make the money. As you can see here, the 32 range lost money, but the 44 tick merged to whatever, 6, made money. Well, the reason it did is because the ATR was kind of high. Okay. So hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Um, that was yesterday. Or no, that was when is yesterday? This is today. Yeah, buck 30. Maybe a buck 30. Yeah, this is just all over the I need to have that below 30. Um, count 28, count 28. Okay. Yeah, it just needs below 30. Come on, man. I think what I'm going to do, I think what I can do, and I know some people ain't going to like this. I just don't trade off of 1 minute, to be quite honest. I really don't. I either trade off of range bars or very low second bars. Now, the very low second bars, I have the auto trader trading that because it goes so fast that you can't trade it manually. I can't even, there's no way I could trade it manually. And I wrote it, I know exactly what it does, but you just cannot manually trade it. Even if you had the buy and sell arrows. It moves so fast sometimes you can't even react fast enough, but a computer can. Here, let's see how long we were in these. So today for a 44 range bar, how long were we in these trades? Oh yeah, okay. Think about this. Where are we at? For the 44 range bar, tick merge to 6. Okay, with the high ATR. Remember when I said earlier, I said if it sustains above like 40, 45 for like first 10, 15 minutes, you want to switch to a 44 range bar. But that's what you would have done this morning, 44 and tick march to 6. And the thing is, the trades that you were in, that 120, you were in for 19 seconds. The 440 profit, you were in for 23 seconds. The 400 profit, you were in for 13 seconds. But you see the break evens, 4 seconds, 6, 5, 2 seconds, 6 seconds. That was 34 seconds. That's a little crazy. 4 seconds for that. You cut your losers pretty quickly. Okay, 6 seconds, you took a loss. 8 seconds, you took a loss. That's because ATR was dropping. You really need to be careful. I mean, when it's above 44 ATR and it's pretty sustained, that's pretty decent. Right here, you had like 800, $920 right here, man. $920, okay? About 1048, between 1015 and 1048. You're talking about within a half hour making about $900. You need to call it a stinking day, okay? You need to call it a day. Let's excuse me. Um let's do now this is a 32 range bar with 60 ATR, which is crazy. I wouldn't do that. But, it's making money. That's the thing. Uh, you took a little heat this morning, then you ended up with $1,000. Okay, you need to call it a day, man. I'm telling you. But Most people just keep pushing their luck. Um, Look how long 1 second, break even, 4 seconds, took a loss, $200, 14 seconds, $880, you're in for 12 seconds, okay? $80 profit, you're in for 15 seconds. If you get up here, for about 800, just call it a day, or take that money on that account, flip to another account, okay? That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. ATR is starting to settle down. Maybe the algo will start trading. Where are we at? We're on the 32 range. Yeah. It would have, you would have done pretty decent today for a 32. It's traveling a little fast for manual trading, to be quite honest. When you're below like 30 ATR, you're in like I would say 25, in the mid 20s on a 32 range bar tick march to 4 for the NQ. You can manually trade that pretty well. You really can. You can manually trade that pretty well. Here is what you want to look for. Okay, you want to have areas like this. You see these sellers right here, and we never got above them. This is what you want to look for right up in here. You've had buy imbalance. We closed below it. We have a buy imbalance. We closed below it. Those strong buyers, there was more buying than selling, but we got pushed back down. That is absorption, and we kind of moved back down. Okay. Um, yeah. Bouncing off the VWAP. You see, we touched it here, here, and here. We touched it here, here, and here, and we're right up in this area right here. Your resistance would be right up here. Alrighty. Well, we got some about 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 30 offers on there at 540, as you can see right there on the heat map. Uh, on 465, you got some sitting on the bid down up in this area right here, as you can see right here. I don't know if you can see the numbers. It might be a little bit too small on the screen, but that's what it is. Let's see what happens when we get down here. He's still sitting there about 20 some sitting on the bid at 463. This is tick march to 4 too. We got some selling, got 212 aggregated sell. We're still at 30 some ATR, 38 ATR, about 36 ATR up here on this chart. But my custom algo is setting at 38, and I really need for it to be below 30. That's where the sweet spot is for it. Yes, it can trade here at 40 plus. I mean, that's not a problem. I just don't want to turn it on at that because it's just not ideal. I would have done that so far. See, if I would have turned on my custom algo, which I'm not going to share the settings or whatever. It's kind of there's a lot of involved, but at, at see my custom algo, as you can see right here, it just does not do very well on high ATRs. Okay, it will lose money. See, negative 650, it will lose money because it's such a low time. I can't even manually trade it. It's so low. What I'm thinking about doing next week, this is what we could do next week. That's why I need for it to be below 30. Here, I'll show you a way it can do when it's below 30. Uh, Yesterday, when we finally got below 30, here, I'll do yesterday's around 30. See, when you're below 30, this is it cuts losses pretty quickly. Trading from 10 o'clock to 3:45, daily P&L 2600. That is trading below 30. Okay, with the drawdown of 440. That's trading below 30 ATR. Okay, so anything above that, I really want to be using the range bars. The thing about range bars, and you have to be aware of this. Okay, you have to be aware that a range bar trades okay, some like let's say you have a 20 range bar, okay? Let's say you have a 20 range bar and you're up here at 580, okay? Well, 600 is 20 range bar, okay? Uh, this right here would be a 40 range bar. That's how much it travels from 480 up here to 620, okay? So, but the thing about a range bar you have to be aware of, it can do that in 5 seconds, or it can do it in 5 minutes. And the thing about that with the range bars, when the market's moving, it's really nice because of the stacked buy imbalances, like the sell imbalances. Yeah, when it happens within 30 seconds, yeah, that's great. It just keeps moving. But if you have a sell imbalance on a range bar, and then all of a sudden it sits there for like 2, 3 minutes, is that valid? That sell imbalance, is it still valid? That's the thing about range bars. They're good in certain environments, like choppy environments, not so good. We are below the order flow bar moving average, and we're below the New York VWAP. We're at a 35, 30 some 35 ATR, which is pretty nice. Oh boy. Uh, so a range bar, this right here. If you're trading a range bar so far today on the 26th, 32 range bar, tick march to 4. Okay. Anything below 20, anything between 25 ATR and 60 ATR is going to take 2 contracts. Anything below 25, it takes 3. Okay. So far, $1,400. Okay. Um, negative 320, and then you had a positive 280, 880. I possibly would have called it a day. Then you got another 80, 400, 600. So you're up 1440 on 16 trades. You're up $1,400 on 16 trades. Okay, you got 5 wins, 1 loss, but you got a lot of break evens. Okay, a lot of break evens. Yeah, you pay for commission slippage, but it doesn't matter. Why? Well, because your total P&L is 72 points. Okay, your average trade is about 4.5, but your average win is 17 points. Average loss is 16. Average win, average loss. So, but it had more wins than losses so far today. Okay, so that's why you really just kind of have to call it a day when you get up there. When you get up to over 1,000, just call it a day. Don't be pushing your luck. Just be done with it, man. Okay. The outlier, I mean, right now at probably factor of 5.5, which is phenomenal. Uh, excluding the top trade, the P&L would have been would be 560 because the top trade was pretty good. It was 880. Some people will say, "Oh, range bars suck." Well, yeah, okay. Maybe you just haven't given them a chance, or you don't know how to use them. Um, but I pair them up with the average true range. Okay. You gotta pair stuff up. This is what I'm thinking about doing next week. Right now, you're seeing this right here is a 1 minute. Okay, this is a 1 minute chart right here, 1 minute chart. Then we got the heat map. What I'm thinking about doing next week is just uh, having multiple charts up. Have have like a 44 range bar tick march to 6 for high volatility. If we have high volatility, I turn on the algo. Uh, if it's conducive to a 32 range part, then I turn that on. Okay. Um, anything above 60, I just don't use 32 range. You got to be using 44 if it's pretty sustained up there. That's just the way it is. Uh, yeah, they didn't take no trades. I mean, well, it's above 40. That's why. That's what I'm thinking about doing next week is having, I don't know. Yeah, I could do that. I could have range bar. I could have a 32 range bar, half of the screen right here. Then the other half have a 44 tick march to 6, but have the 32 on the left tick march to 4. And we just know the ATR. Okay. We'll just know the ATR because the auto trader tells you the ATR. Right here, the auto trader will tell you the ATR. It shows it right there when you have the auto trader on. This is my custom platform. I need to look into some stuff for auto trading. I've been testing out uh, the 32 range bars auto trading on Ninja Trader. It's working. I just need more testing done for it. And also, I need to look into the legalities of auto trading. Uh, I think if you have configurations that the user can configure, then you don't have to be, like, CTA approved. There's a lot of BS involved. There's a lot of BS involved when you start doing auto trading on, futures. If you're selling something that's auto trading on futures, there's a lot of legalities involved. Uh, Last thing you want is the SEC on your butt. Okay, so these sellers right here, about that 350 aggregated sellers, they taking some heat. These up here, the 206 and 162 aggregated sellers, they taking some heat too. If they capitulate, we could get a squeeze up there to about 640. Uh, I really kind of hope people want to help crowdfund the release of EP charts because I think it will be phenomenal for the community because you're going to be getting. I mean, the thing about it is, wait a minute, what am I doing? Solid volume. See, we have all the like that's the volume right there. You can do delta. You can do delta volume. Uh, High Ganassi. I haven't done. I need to write the code for that because right now it just does plain charts. It's not High Ganassi. The range bars. It's not set up for that. We have hollow for hollow bars. We have solid. Got volume right there. Um, I kind of hope that people will help crowdfund the release of this platform. I know some people are saying, "Well, if you make money trading, you can pay for the release." Yeah, but it costs thousands, man. I ain't paying that out of my pocket. If people don't want to help crowdfund it, then that's fine. Use Ninja Trader add-on, and I'll just use this personally. Uh, because I'm already hooked up with Rhythmic. They've already approved the platform and everything, and I'm already connected to Rhythmic, as you can see. I'm gonna show you. The connections are already on Rhythmic. Right here, connections, Rhythmic. Uh, that's the only one I have hooked up so far for the brokers because I can trade off with well, actually, I can trade off a live account too. Because Rhythmic has approved me for all their servers around the world for personal use. Uh, that's why you see me trading Bullnox on my custom platform. I'd love to have it released to the public if people want to help crowdfund the release of it because it costs money to do that. Data feed, infrastructure, uh, all kinds of stuff. There's more involved than just, oh, you already wrote the code, just go ahead and give it out. No, there's a lot more involved than that. A lot more money involved as well. You can help crowdfund it in two different ways. I need to update the EP charts for that. If you want to get the Ninja Trader add-on, you can go ahead and get the Ninja Trader add-on. That'll be phenomenal. Then you just start using it. When EP charts does get put into beta, then you'll be able to use it. Anybody that has Ninja Trader add-on, you'll be able to use this in beta when it gets released. So if we have, let's say we have like 50 people, 50 people, 50 more people uh, get the Ninja Trader add-on, then yeah, I can go ahead and release it. Okay. Uh, this in beta. I think I could get I need to work on this a little bit more. I could get I could release an ad. I could put together an ad, go ahead and an ad to help crowdfund the release of the platform. I might be able to get some founders to crowdfund it that way. See, I would like to do crowdfunding because if I go to an investor throws money at me and I work on this for 6 months to a year. Well, let's say I work on it for 6 months. Because where it's at is pretty good. I mean, I'm using it. So it's got little quirks here and there. And there's stuff that still needs to be done and added. If I get an investor and that investor throws money at me and I like 6 months knock this out, and then we do a small beta release, and then we're good to go, and then we release it. Because of that investor, it's not going to be cheap. That's the thing. It's going to be like $50 like the rest of them. Or you can go with deep charts, it's like $75 a month. Deep charts is like $75 a month, and you have to pay for it for a whole year up front. See, if I get in a investor involved, that's what it's going to be like, and I don't want that. I'd rather have it crowdfunded by the community and keep the price low. But yeah, you can do it 2 ways. You can, what we have going on? 1 o'clock. Oman has warned European allies that ship fees will likely be needed for Hormuz. Uh, Here's the thing. I disagree with that because the Straits of Hormuz, if those ships are going through the middle of Straits of Hormuz, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's 32 miles wide. Your international waters are 12 miles, I think it's 12 miles off of your coast. If those ships are farther than 12 miles off of the coast, that's international waters. Okay? You start screwing with ships out in international waters, you're asking for it. That's just my opinion. Okay? That's just my opinion. Ooh, we got buck 60. The volatility is picking up a little bit. We got buck 60, 160 buy contracts. We got some liquidity up here around 640, but up in this area, starting at 635. We're up here. We're up here. We're getting filled. They got filled up there, bro. Yeah, they got filled up there at 635. You see that right up there? Right up in there, we got about 218 aggregated buy. We got about 370 aggregated buy orders within milliseconds. Uh, we're still below the previous day highs. That green right there, that PDH, uh, if you look at that, previous day highs is up here. Overnight highs is right here in the orange. Okay, we're below that. We're above the previous day lows and overnight lows. We're above that. Okay, so yeah, market levels are not on the up, and we got a buy and bounce right there. The market levels are not on Ninja Trader add-on. Okay. Um, yeah, there's two ways you can crowdfund this. You can either go directly to EP charts, or you can do the Ninja Trader add-on. If you go to orderflowbars.com, boom, go to orderflowbars.com, right here. If you go to orderflowbars.com, you can get the Ninja Trader add-on. Okay. 1 month, $20 a month, 3 months, $15 a month, 6 months, $12.50, 1 year is $8 a month. 3 months is billed at $45, 6 months is billed at $75, and 1 year is billed at $95. Okay. If you want to help crowdfund the EP charge, you can do that. Just get the Ninja Trader add-on. If you don't like Ninja Trader, then that's fine. You can do EP charts right here. You can do EP charts right here. These are all the features. Right now, we're only connected to Rhythmic. It works on Mac and Windows. I'm running it on a Mac. Uh, we have plain charts, order flow charts, heat map, chart trader, big trades, real time market pulse. All the features for EP charts. We have this right here. We got a chart trader, as you can see right here, the chart trader, but you got to have it turned on. Earlier, I kind of missed some profits on ES because I didn't have chart trader turned on. I thought I did, and I tried. Yeah, bleh. We got the heat map. We got stacked and bounce right here. We got profile chart. We got the market levels. I mean, if you want to help crowdfund it, that'll be fantastic if you want to. If not, then that's fine too. Um, I mean, if you crowdfund it, if you help crowdfund EP Charts. EP Charts is being built as a standalone futures trading platform. Development, it costs money to get it to the finish line for the public. We got data feeds, infrastructure. All this requires funding. Uh, for $25 for crowdfunding. Uh, After the beta release, you're going to use it all through beta, but after the beta release, you get 3 months free after the final release. Founder, $50, you get to use it for 6 months after the beta release, but you use it free during beta. And the Visionary, you get use it for a whole year after the release. But let's say it's in beta for 3 or 4 months. Well, you use it for 3 or 4 months. Then after that, whatever tier level you want to go with, it's free to use. Well, I'll be charging newcomers they won't be getting that deal because they didn't help uh, beta test it. I wonder what this would have done so far. Yeah, I would have lost money if I would have put it on. But yeah, that's 25. Let's do today. Yeah, see, yeah, daily P&L is basically break even. Wait a minute. What the heck is going on? Oh, it wasn't taking any stinking trades. That's why. Even at 50, yeah, I'd be down $800. That's why it ain't on. Because it is not built for that. My custom algo that I have that I really like is built for 30 and under ATR on the NASDAQ. Let's see if it would have taken any more trades. Last trade was at 11.18 break even. If you would have done the 32 range bar tick merge to 4, if you would have taken that, I mean, you have 5 trades, top 5 trades, 880, 400, 200, 280. I mean, 5 winners, 1 loser. You got a lot of break evens, but it's what you'd be at so far, up about 1,400 minus commissions and slippage. But, even if you pay $400, which you wouldn't, that would be still $1,000 a day. Yeah. And you can do that with the Ninja Trader add-on. Okay. Um, yeah, that's just the way it is. Man, are we going to get below? It's 11:37. Are we going to get below 30? What are we going to be doing, man? Oh. So I think that's what I'm gonna do next week. I'm gonna have 2 charts up here. Actually, I'm gonna have 3, but you're gonna see 2 of them because you don't know when you come in the morning, you don't know what the range is gonna be, the average true range for a 1 minute. You don't know what it's gonna be. Right now, we're sustaining at, uh, between 35 and 40, which is a dead zone for me, to be quite honest. Between like 35 and 40 is really not an ideal spot for any of the 2 range bars that I talk about because there's not enough volatility for the 44, and it's not low enough for a 32 range bar. So you're kinda like in a dead zone right now. These trades that it would have taken right in between 45 and 50 would have been those 5 winners, 17 but 5 winners and, uh, gross win 1,700, gross loss 320, profit factor of 5.5, which is pretty good so far today, $1,400. But look where we were at, we were above 45, okay? When you're in between, like, 35, 40, that's I personally, I don't even like between 30 and 40, okay, to be quite honest. It's just a dead zone. Not enough volatility, but not but it's not low enough for a lower range bar, if that makes sense. The volatility is not low enough, but yet it's not high enough, and you get chopped up. That's why you just stay out. You be done. Just stay out. Yeah. 11:40. Yeah, so next week we're gonna do that. We're gonna go 32 range on the left side, and on the right side of the screen we'll have a 44 range. I'm gonna show you how we have it set up, how we set it up. And you can do the same thing with Ninja Trader add-on. Okay. You can do the same thing with the Ninja Trader add-on. You can do the same thing with the Ninja Trader add-on. Yeah, get rid of that. Right, count 28. Yeah. Come on, man. I think after lunch might be pretty decent for this. Hopefully. The ES scalper didn't too didn't do as good as I thought it was gonna do, but historically it does good. It's just it didn't do too swift today. just didn't do too swift today. But we'll see what it is, man. We'll see what it's like. Oh, we got a lot of volume. That's like 500, 800 aggregated buy. We got about 600 on the offer there at 700, about 60. When I say 600, we got about 60 on the offer, about 700. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? About 40 ATR, man. You are just getting about 60 on the offer at 700 right here. You see that big red line? You see that big? Oh, they got filled. They got filled. They 60 got filled. Use the 60 got filled. Um, yeah, we got about 24 on the offer now. Up here about 717, about 20 some on the offer at 717. We got aggregated buy. They're starting to push this market up. Is that going to be a magnet? Is 717 with that 20? Is that going to be a magnet? We got some selling right here. 100 and some aggregated sell looks like 188. I can't tell. Um, yeah, I'm sitting at a minimum resting order of 20, a minimum volume of 3. We got about 717. Still got about 20 something sitting on the offer right there. They are right there at it. Yep. Got about 78 sitting on the offer at 715. Uh, all right, got about 50 on the bid at 688 right here. You can see on that histogram. Oh, we got 55 right there. We got about 50 on 691 right there, and plus you got about 45 sitting right here at 688. Ah, I'm just wondering, could I scalp that? Do I have the hotkeys for here? No. How come I don't have a hotkeys for there? I need to have hotkey trading on a heat map. How would you guys like that for for EP charts? Have hotkey trading or chart trading, hotkey trading on the heat map. I think the Ninja Trader add-on has that. I believe Ninja Trader add-on has the chart trading, hotkey trading. What y'all doing? Take her with you, please. Oh, what the whatever. All right. All right. All right. Well, we don't have much going on going into lunchtime. You had about 800 contracts buying up in here. You had more, about 162 right there, about 1,000, roughly 1,000 contracts up in here for buy aggregated, but they are not getting paid off. They're not getting paid. You had a lot of buy-in up in this area too, and that's the thing you have to look at. Right up in there, about 620, you had a lot of buy-in up in there. Okay. Uh, you want some music? You want music? Okay. Here. Um, Here we go. Well, we got a. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. Yeah, we are. Let's see. Stacked balance. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. What ATR? Come on, man. You got to drop. There we go. You're at 33 right there, but gotta be a little bit more than that, man. Here, let me put this over here. Whoa. All right. All right. I'm locking. I'm locking. I don't know what the heck that was. All right. I'm locking the stinking thing. I don't know what that was. I told you to take her with you. The reason I say this to her is because she knows how to open the door. She will walk out the door, walk down the stairs, and think you're down the stairs outside when you're over at me. I'm in here. I can't keep an eye on her. That's why I said take her with you. But I'm just a husband. I don't. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, folks, husbands are always wrong. Just remember that. Wives don't listen to a damn thing you say, and you're always wrong. One of my friends tried to tell me that. He said, just remember, when you get married, you're going to be wrong and you stupid. All right. We got some BS news. What the heck is going on here? I just locked the account because I didn't want the other trader to be taking any trades. I don't know what the heck is going on. Trump on Iran. Iran shot at least four. Trump on Iran. Iran shot at least four one-way attack drones at ships traversing the Straits of Hormuz. This is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. No, just don't say anything. Don't say anything. Uh, Trump, Iran shot at least four one-way attack drones at ships. Okay, all right. Oh my word, people. This is, I just need to keep my mouth shut. I spent 5 years in the Marine Corps, and I think you know where I stand. Oh my God. This friggin' idiot, man. I knew there had to be news. When I saw that right there, I'm like, nope, I got to lock this thing. See right here? You see this thing right here? I lock this thing, man. I lock it. You see, it's locked. It don't take any trades because I don't want it to take any trades. And what just happened? What just happened? Oh, we got the CME getting clogged up. Somebody just put a big turd in the market and clogged the toilet, folks. Somebody put a big turd in the toilet and it clogged the market. It was like, um, okay then. Um, welcome to the volatility. Welcome to the volatility. Boy, the volatility was off the charts yesterday, man. Boy, what we gonna be doing? Yep. ATR climbing. We're at 40. ATR is a climbing. Look at that. We at 40. Yep. ATR is just a climbing. Um, man, oh man, oh man. All right, what are we gonna be doing, folks? Is it gonna be hot key trading? What are we doing? I know. Ooh, man. Come on, man. You little piece of dog shit. Yes, I said that out loud. When is the United States government going to get it through their thick heads that you are dealing with Iran? This ain't friggin' Iraq. You are dealing with Iran. You They just can't get it through their thick skulls. I can't do that, man. Don't start manually trading. Just let your algo do its thing, man. We got it locked. We got some news coming in. 12 o'clock. Maybe let this thing settle. Let's see what happens. Let's see what would have happened. This is just off the charts with this administration. This is just stinking off the charts, folks. We got about 50 sitting on the bid at 621. You got about 60 sitting on the bid at 621. And you see right there, you got 60, 58, 60 sitting on the bid at 621. I don't know what else we got further down. Not much. So if we break that area right there, we ain't got much going on. Yeah, they're starting to stack. It looks like, well, they tried to start stacking right there at 621, then somebody yanked because they got a little scared. Their little booty got scared. They're like, "Oh, let's don't do this. Oh, let's don't do this." Um, come on, man. When is this administration going to get their head out of their ass and deal with this Iran stuff? I know what Trump wants. I know what he wants. He wants to be the first president to negotiate with Iran and make an awesome deal because he's a deal maker. Okay. There are some people you can make deals with and some you can't. Okay. He's used to making deals with the mafia in New York. Okay. You're dealing with a different. All right. And see, here's the thing. The average Iranian person is awesome. You can hang out with them. They would be friends. Okay. The average Iranian person is amazing. But you are dealing with the Ayatollah, you are dealing with individuals that do not want anything to do with people like us. Okay. The average Iranian person, awesome. You know, it's not going to happen. I mean, I wish we could have peace over there, but it's just not going to happen. Uh, I mean, I spent 5 years in the United States Marine Corps. I know what the shit looks like up front and close, and you know, it's just average person's awesome. Of all the countries I've been to, the average person, awesome, man. I've been to quite a few countries while I was in the Marine Corps, and I've been to quite a few while I was out of the Marine Corps. Okay. Um, I spent quite a bit of time over in Ukraine too, over in Cebu. Not Cebu, Cebu's Philippines. Oh my god. Odessa. I spent a lot of time in Ukraine over in Odessa. Uh, awesome beach area, man. Them boys like to party over there. Not so much now. And like when you go to like the Philippines over in Cebu, awesome people like to hang out. Uh, yes, I don't know what the heck is going on now. Now we got see when you see something like this. This is the thing. When you see something like this, like all of a sudden it goes "Brrrt," real fast. The first thing I did was I locked my algo. This algo locked. The last thing I want to do is get caught up in a stop that gets blown right through. That is the last thing I want to happen. Why? Because it has happened to me ever since this Iran conflict. I have blown two funded accounts because I got caught up in news and it blew right past me and there's nothing I could do. And I'm like, I'm like, nope, not doing that anymore. So when I see massive volatility like that, I don't even have to look at financial juice. I just sit on my hands. I don't trade. I lock it. Don't trade. And of course, news came out. Okay, so now what we got a pretty big sell and bounce right here. It got taken away right there, but you got a lot of sell and bounce here, sell and bounce here, here. There was a reason why up here, up here, you got about 1,000 aggregated buy contracts. And then we started drifting down and then we consolidated. Okay. Somebody knew something. Then all of a sudden we just crapped the bed and we bounced off the VWAP and now we're up here. Okay. Uh, yeah. But you and I are not going to know this information. Okay. You can almost tell when you see massive volume like that, that's probably these right here, okay? I don't know because I don't have the trade IDs. I'm not privileged to that information, but this right here, and then these buyers, aggregated buyers right here that were running it up, when that news hit, I guarantee you they were liquidating here and then they really liquidated here. They're like, screw this, we ain't getting caught up in this. Uh, I can almost guarantee that. I can almost guarantee that. I don't know because I don't have the trade IDs. We're right here. We got about 20 sitting on the bed. We got about 30 sitting on the bed, about 595, 594 right up in here. I need to have a drawing tool up in here, but you can see that, man. You don't need to. You can see that. Um, we got minimum volume of 30. We got minimum resting orders of 20. Okay. If I do like 15, yeah, it shows that. Okay, so that's 15 resting orders. Okay, that's probably a little bit better. I have this so where it updates in real time. Like if I have like 5, well, 10, 10, I gotta fix that. 10, 15. It just kind of updates in real time. Um, the platform, yeah, I am really hoping people will help crowdfund the release of this platform because I really want to get it out into the hands of people. Uh, to help beta test this thing. I mean, I'm using it, I'm trading with it. I mean, but it's going to cost a little bit of money to get it out to the public, to be quite honest. Um, I mean, this right here, this heat map, this is a basic version of the heat map that I have working. Okay, we got one working for Ninja Trader add-on too. If you want to use the Ninja Trader add-on, it's possible, but yep, yeah, I totally agree with that. To make a deal. Yeah, it is gonna be a little bit weird. Right now, the normal ATR is probably around 40 to 50 is the normal. A while back, that used to be extremely high. Like that video that I have out on my site when it says, how I passed 5 evals and stuff, that was under normal market conditions when I was trading with Motive Wave, because it works on a Mac. I was trading on Motive Wave and I was trading their big trades version there, but I was trading off a 32 range bar, tick merged. Yeah, like that was easy, man. That was like those are good days. But this volatility is very hard. And if you're a new trader, we came right down here and we bounced off of the bids just sitting on the books right here at around 570, as you can see right here. Uh, if you're a new trader and you're finding it hard to trade, it is hard to trade. I've been doing this for 10 years. It's very hard to trade this environment. I mean, you got some uh, people that just buy low and then try to sell it high, but then they blow accounts. I mean, you got prop farmers that do pretty good, but if you want to prop farm, you got to be honest, you really got to have money. You really got to have about 10 grand, to be quite honest, to be able to prop farm really good. 'cause you gotta pay for his stuff. You gotta have the evals constantly running. You gotta pay for, funded accounts, and then, you get about 10 funded, below about 5 or 6 of them get payouts on 3 or 4. You better hope, yeah. I don't like doing that. I might have to here pretty soon if this keeps going that way. I might have to be a prop farming, gambling degenerate. I might have to go to the dark side. Um, do, 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 do. Yeah, we got liquidity there at 560 right here. They're just sitting on the books right there. You got about 20 sitting on there at 567 right up in here. Uh, yeah, I don't know what the heck is going to happen, but I don't think. I don't know. Here's the thing. You cannot. Uh, America has the most powerful military. Like we could annihilate the Iranian government. The problem with this is if we go in there heavy-handed and we start just annihilating, blowing crap up, that's going to affect the average Iranian person, uh, and you could turn a friendly into an enemy very easily. And you got it's a thin line. It's a really thin line. Um, the ATR is starting to subside. I could possibly turn this back on. Uh, but yeah, you don't want to just go in all heavy handed and just blow crap all to smithereens and then turn people that didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. 1210. We got a lot of selling up in here, folks. There's a lot of selling. We got a lot of selling up in here. What does the big trades? What does the single order contracts? We got any 50 single order contracts? No. We got any 25? We got a few 25s. We got some 20s. Yeah, they're mostly order slicing this stuff, folks. They're mostly order slicing this. That's why I do aggregated. You can do both. You can do both. I think I have that set up on Ninja Trader add-on too. But if you do both, uh, like right here, you had 220 buy, aggregated 49 of it was one single order. The number down below is the one single order contract. You have 234 aggregated selling about nine. The largest single order contract was 9. Okay. You got a lot of liquidity sitting on the books there at 530. Okay. You got a lot of liquidity sitting on the books here. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this thing on after lunch. I think I'm gonna turn this on after lunch. Uh, let this settle down a little bit. Let it settle down. Let's see what the range for what it done was it did it make any more trades? No, it didn't. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they'll be fine. What kind? Uh, yeah, that's fine. Um, We're getting filled on the liquidity down in here. Um, they're getting filled. Okay, what you want to see when they get filled like this, you want to see the bids refreshing, okay, and lifting the offer. When I say lifting the offer, it means you want to see these bids start refreshing. Okay, you want to see like 10s, 20s. You want to see some pretty big refreshing of the bids. You see about 12, 13 right there, and they're certain, and they are starting to lift the offer. When I say lift the offer, I mean they're refreshing the bids and they're slamming through the offers up here and they're moving up. That's called lifting the offer. Okay. Uh, that would have been a profitable trade. I just can't do this right now. I just can't do this right now. We gotta let the market settle. Let this news get settled in, and then I'll turn this algo on. We got some buy and bounce right here. The thing about this, if you look at this, you had a buy and bounce right here, but we closed down here. That those buyers got absorbed. Then we got double buy and bounce right here, right off of the New York VWAP. Okay. The problem is the order flow bar moving average is sloping downwards. You're getting pinned in between the order flow bar moving average and the New York VWAP. That's usually a sign to just chop back and forth. This blue line is a custom order flow bar moving average. It's the same one on Ninja Trader. Okay, it's the same one on Ninja Trader. Um, uh, what are we having for dinner? One. Um, oh man, come on. What account are we on? 28. And then we got to do 6, NQU 6. Okay. Man, I wish I had hotkeys set up for this, but I guess I don't. It is what it is, folks. We got some liquidity sitting on the books there at 537. So at 537, if we can come down about another 10 points, we'll see what that is going to be like. Come on down there to 537. We're at 545, 545. Come on down, man. Thank you. Uh, got buying and balance, but it just got taken away. We're right up against the order flow bar moving average. Let me switch over to a delta chart. I really want to know what the delta is, to be quite honest. Let me switch over to a delta chart. That's what I really like playing off of. So what you're looking at now in the 1 minute is the delta. If you can get that 234 to get squeezed a little bit, that might be a pretty good thing. Get them uncomfortable. We start closing above the order flow bar moving average. We've got a buy and bounce on the 1 minute. We got a buy and bounce on the 1 minute. You got a buy and bounce on the 1 minute. That's good to go. You got the delta that's starting to climb a little bit. I'm going to peel some off right there. Uh, okay, I just manually traded this. I just got in here and just scalped this off a little bit because I don't trust this market. So I just scalped off a little bit right there. Um, I know what. Here's the thing, if you go to a 32 range bar here, this is what I always teach. Okay, this right here, this data, this 26 data right here, I'm recording the data for ES and NQ. Okay, it's being locally stored. The platform records the data. Okay, the platform does record data. Um, okay, it does record data. As you can see right here, it records data. Stop recording. Stop recording. Which I'm not. I'm not going to stop recording, but it records the data. Okay. So that's why I used it up here because I kind of want to know what's going on with the algo. Uh, Also, see, there's a reason why I got it out. Because you want to take your money and run. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You heard me say this before. Trade like a monkey. See banana, take banana. Okay, you see that banana, you better take it. Why? Because the market will take it from you. Uh, we got a range bar. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Where are we at? Uh, this is from 9:45. Okay, boom. Here we go. 9:45 to 11:45. Session custom. 9:45 to 11:45. This is the this right here is a test engine that I wrote personally myself. Okay, I was using Data Bento data to get the algos working and everything, and get the strategies working. Okay, I knew the 32 range bar works because I traded it manually. Okay, uh, but I wanted to run through the numbers. And then this right here, I am recording my own data now. Okay. So far today on the 26th, if you were using a 32 range bar tick merge to 4 and you sit out the first 15 minutes because it's whacked out of its mind, 9:45 to 11:45, you would have done 5 wins, 1 loss, done 17 trades, a lot of break evens. Daily P&L is 1440. You have to minus commissions and slippages, maybe get about $300-400 commission slippage. You still up $1,000. Pretty good for today. Your average ATR was 49 points. Okay, these are the trades that it would take. Break even, negative 320, break even. 200, 880, okay, 80, 400. Then around lunchtime, getting in there, you need to start. When you start getting up around $800,000 for the day, shut the stinking thing down, folks, or move on to another account. Don't be a greedy pig. Pigs get slaughtered, okay, and don't be a greedy pig. At least that's what a mentor told me before. Don't be a greedy pig, Chris. We got 216 aggregated sell orders. 27 of it was one single order. Okay. Uh, but this is an ATR range between 45 and 50. Okay. When you're in between an ATR range of 30 to 35, that's a dead zone for the 44 range bar or even the 32 range bar. Okay. There's not enough liquidity well, I mean, not enough volatility. We got 5 wins, 1 losses, 11 break evens. I know people are saying, but you gotta let the trades breathe. BS. I don't let nothing breathe on this little squirrely freak. You give me my money or I'm moving on. Boom. News. More news. More news. More news. Or is it just Feds? The AI build out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates. That was at 12:09. Kashkari, I think that's how you pronounce it. If not, don't blame me. I'm just a crazy redneck. The AI build out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates. Oh boy, get ready, folks. The volatility is going to be coming in. All right. Boom, 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 boom. We got about 72 points profit, $1,400. Average wins 17, average loss 16. Okay, we got more wins than losses. Got a crap ton of break evens, man. Yeah, that's just the way it is, folks. Boom, 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 boom. I'm testing something. Um, I'm testing something. I'm testing. Boom. I'm testing eating my sandwich. Alrighty. Look at that. You got over 1,000 contracts right there. You got buy and balance, and we closed way down here. That right there. It's called absorption. We got a shit ton of sellers. Mm, well, we got a lot of sellers up in here. Mm-hmm. Look at all these sellers right here, man. That's a lot of sellers. Yeah. What the hell just happened to it? Wow. That's why it's beta. The heck happened to my clear rectangles? I don't know what the heck happened to it. Let's try that again. Wait a minute. Here, let's come up here. Okay. Takes it away. Boom. And then brings it back. All right. I'm just going to. Okay. See, the platform ain't perfect. Was good enough for me to execute orders, though. Platform ain't perfect. I mean, I don't think there's any platform that's perfect. Not even Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader been out for 22 years. Ninja Trader's built on old technology. Oh man, don't you dare do this to me. You gonna make me do it, ain't you? But these shorts right up in here, if we start getting up around 640 and they start taking heat, it could be good night, but I doubt it. We got bad news. We got bad news. Oh my word. Check this out, folks. Trump. Any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with a 100% tariff on any and all goods sent to the United States. Ooh, boy. The war machine is keep a turning. We got the Iran war going on. We got some tariff wars going on. The war machine is turning. The volatility is off the charts. It's normal to be at 50 ATR nowadays, folks. It's normal. We're at 30 ATR. That's kind of low. We need to crank it up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that. Are you going are you going to take out them shorts? Are you going to squeeze the living crap out of them bad boys? Go for it. Go for it there, BlackRock Citadel. You ain't got the balls to do it. You ain't got it in you to take out them shorts. Come on. Come on. Get them, boys. You ain't got it in you. Come on. Come on, BlackRock. Goldman? Where you at, Goldman? You ain't got the gonads to take on them shorts, do you? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, you don't. Mm-hmm. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know you want them. Oh, get them little shorts uncomfortable, man. We get up here at about 6:40, you gonna see some fireworks, I bet. Take them on there, boys. Oh, nope. Not yet. We got triple buy-in bounds. We're above the order flow bar moving average. We got to get all these shorts around here about over 1,000 contracts, about 1,500 contracts. We need to get them. We need to get them uncomfortable, if you know what I mean. They need to be uncomfortable. If they get uncomfortable and they start be like, I don't know, man. The risk desk could be calling my booty. And then they just be like, all right, cover. I don't want the risk desk after me. I cover. And then all of a sudden it goes ba-boom. And you get a little short squeeze. That's what happens. I don't know if we're going to get a short squeeze or not, just because, well, we're just sitting here pissing around, to be quite honest. I ain't doing shit. And we had a buying balance up there on the previous 1 minute. We had a buying balance right here. And we got absorbed. That buying balance got absorbed, okay, because we closed below it. That's absorption, but you got triple buying balance right here. Got the order flow bar moving average sloping upwards. So we don't know what the heck is going to happen, to be quite honest. No. The sellers are in. 294 sell is in, folks. We got 294 aggregated sell. That is in. It's in. That ain't a maybe. It's a for sure. You got 294 aggregated seller. Squeeze that little turd. Squeeze that turd. Come on, BlackRock. Sit there. Who got the balls to take them on? Which one you desk traders got the balls to take them on? Take them on. Take all of them on. Take them on, boys. Take them on. Bring it home to daddy. Bring it home to daddy. My kid needs a new toy. Bring it home to daddy. Squeeze them little pieces of dog shit. Come on. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. All right. Let's stay focused. Squeeze them turds right on out. Squeeze. What? What? All right. I peeled some off. What? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We got to have a pup. You mother effer. You mother. Get going. Get going. Get going. What? No. No. Yeah. Come on. Let's get this party raging, folks. Come on. Come on. I got my finger on the trigger. Keep your finger on that trigger, boys. Or girls. Or whatever you want to be. Pink elephant. I don't know. Never know. Nowadays, man, you got all kinds of people doing some crazy, crazy stuff nowadays. I'm just an old fart living in a new world. No. Whoop, I'm out. I don't trust this. This thing gonna shit on me. All right. All right. We had a little bit of action. Not much. Not much. We had a little bit of action, folks. We had a little bit of action. Boy, these little I mean, look at all this up in here. I ain't gonna be messing with this, man. Go ahead, squeeze. I don't care. I like 12:30. Yeah, there we go. Squeeze them mother lovers on out. Squeeze them mother lovers out. Okay. Uh, uh So I took the trade up in here because I saw a triple, and then so it got me in on it, and then I added to the trade right here. I added to it, knowing if we get down here, I got a cover. That 294 had me sweating, folks. If we were down in this area, I would have to cut the trade. But as soon as that 294 aggregated sell came in and we closed right here, I'm like, ooh, it could be game one. And once we got above this, all these sellers right here are underwater, and they're like, screw this. They just got squeezed. Okay. They just got squeezed. All right. But I ain't holding on to nothing. I get my pop, I move on. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this is why I look at the delta, folks. I look at the delta. Okay. You have a lot of negative delta right here with that 294 aggregated sell. Once we start trading above that, then you got all this big positive delta right here. Okay. Then you had a little inside bar right here. Okay. Once we started losing this area right here, that's when I just cut the trade. Okay. I took some off and then up in here. Okay. And then I just cut the trade. Why? Because news, we could easily slam right back down right down to here. Okay. I just don't trust this. Now look at this. You got this little spinning top right here. Okay. You got a wick up at the top. You got a wick at the bottom. You got the body of the candle right there. That's an indecision candle. You got big delta here. You got 5 delta there. You got this one that keeps pissing around, doesn't know if it wants to break the high. Okay. You got to look all the way over here to the left and be like, okay, so why did I realistically start taking some off up in here? Because right up in here, you got all those sellers right here that kind of slammed the market down. Okay. You got to think about the financial interest of the institutions that are putting on all that stinking contracts right there. But also, you got to think about all these little turds right here. Okay, getting squeezed. Thank you. All right. Now, I thought we would have a good party. There's a video out there. Oh my word. I swear I was not drunk. I swear I was not drunk. Okay. Uh, where is that? Here, I'll try to find it, man. If y'all want a good laugh this weekend, you guys sit down and have a beer or whatever you drink, water, whatever you want to drink. Me personally, I like me some good old Bowman Brothers bourbon. Uh, uh, where we at? Where we at? Content. Oh, got a little sell and bounce. Yep, going shit the bed. Uh, dang, party. Where's the party? Come on, man. Where's that? Where's that? Auto trader. I don't know, man. Yeah. Where you at, man? I don't know what. I don't know where it's at, but it's somewhere on this pile to read footprint charts etched in the bottom live. No, it wasn't that. It was. Was it this one? Oh well. Man, I can't. Live reaction to a massive squeeze. Was that it? I don't. I gotta stay focused. I gotta stay focused, folks. 1 o'clock. I think I'm gonna turn on the algo. Where are we at? We're about 27 ATR. Yeah, boy, you up in the sweet spot. I gotta get me some tea going. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, get my tea going. Uh, Here, I'll be right back. Uh, and then I'll go over why I got in this trade right here. Boy, that 94 right there, that 94, boy, it had me sweating because I entered right here. I added to the trade. We came up. I was like, yeah, we good. Then we came back down. I saw that 294. I'm like, oh, wrong decision. And then all of a sudden we started squeezing. I'm like, yeah, get out here and get out here. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Um, all right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, get my tea going. Uh, and yes, I do wash my hands. Uh, all right. Yeah. It's kind of like me, huh? A little too sweet. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh huh. It's like your husband, a little too sweet. All right. Uh, Talking to the wife. Uh, I love to antagonize her. All right, what we got going on here? What we got going on here? We ain't got nothing going on. See, this is why you take your money and run. You see, and you get in around here and you start taking your money off here, and you can take some more money off up in here. But you got these people that are just shooting for the moon, trying to make that $2,000 trade. Remember I said earlier about greedy pigs? Yeah, well, pay yourself a little bit. Leave a runner, man. I don't leave runners. Not anymore. Not in this market. I don't leave no stinking runners. I trade like a monkey. See banana, take banana. Because this market nowadays, Trump could fart in the Oval Office and that market would dump. Uh, you're in the long, Trump farts, you done for. You done for. If you're in a long and Trump farts in the Oval Office, you done for. It's hitting your stop. It's a hitting your stop. Uh, let's see. What we got going on? What we got going on? We got 1243. We got 24 ATR. Well, we might be able to turn on the algo, get a little action going on. Ourselves a little action going on. Here, let's take a look at the back test. See what thing has done so far. What we got here? Where's my microsecond? Uh, what? I want the ATR kind of high up there, man. What we got going on? Ooh, you little turd. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let's see what this thing can do. But that was not that was you don't be doing those 68 yard with that on the back test. What are you doing about? Yeah, you ain't doing those 68 yard. What are you a stupid mind? Uh, I don't know, but it does handle volatility pretty good. Here, let's just go to 50. Take this off. Go to freehand. Boom. All right, let's see what we can do right here. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about right now? Right now, Trump probably farted. That's not me. That's not me, folks. Not me. Not me. And it's just freaking. See, this is what happens. Um, see, this is what happens when it took a couple losers. That's what happens when you start getting news. You start having some crazy stuff like that happening. So now we're probably come back down to where it was. Uh, if you see orders being brought up on the screen here, do not try to follow it for one thing, because it's not me doing the trading. Okay, it could be in and out of trades before you even try to get in. Because you're on a 3 to 5 second delay. Okay, so don't even try to follow it. If you want to try and follow something, you need to do range bars. That could possibly help you. I wonder what go session full with that. Session full. What would that be? Yeah, so far, if you tried to, or RTH, session full, just go RTH, real time trading hours. Yeah. So if you do a 32 range bar, see, if you do a 32 range bar, okay, uh, this is on today's data on the 26th for a 32 range bar tick merge to 4. This is what I always teach, okay? Of course, the value's 20 for every point, and it's quarter increments. Ratio of 4, stacked and balanced, okay? You're looking at a ratio of 4. It has to be 4 times more buyers and sellers or vice versa, and levels of 2, okay? But we're tick merging it to 4. So it's going off of 1 point increments, not the quarter increments, but 1 point because we're tick merging it to 4. And then dynamic sizing, size low is 3 contracts, mid is 2 contracts. So if it's below 25 ATR, it's going to go in 3 contracts. If it's between 25 and 60 ATR, it's going to go in 2 contracts. We have a delta filter in 1 minute filter. Don't worry about that. 9:30 to 1700 RTH, real time trading hours. Okay. Right now, it would have taken 10 wins, 4 losses. That's actually pretty good for today. Okay. It'd be up about 2600. Okay. This is all the trades on a 32 range bar tick merge to 4, what I always teach. I normally say below 30 is when you want to get in, but if you want to trade a high volatility, if you can do it and you're quick enough, you can do it. Okay. Basically, what this does is when you see a stacked buy and balance, let's see if we can't get something going on here. Let me bring it over here. Let's see. NQU6. 4. I'll try to get something going. Get that filled in. But this is what I normally uh, do teach. See, in the morning you had 560 trade, but that was at 9:37. Okay, you were in for 5 seconds and made $560. If you can be that fast, that's great. I'm working on a. I am working on a auto trader for Ninja Trader. Okay, I'm hoping to get it released pretty soon. I'm working on it. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Okay, I really don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything with it. But oh, that was a nice trade too. It should have taken those profits right there, man. See, this is what happens when it just blew right past it, man. It just blew right past it. It was up here, it blew right past it, man. That was just BS, but oh well. I ain't gonna worry about it. Like 12:52. Uh, that's like 5 seconds. You have negative 320. That was 4 seconds. Okay, and then around 10:30, you have had about like 200 profit. You were in that for like 14 seconds. Then at 10:48, you had $800 profit. You were in there for 12 seconds. Okay. Let's see if I can get stack the balance 4 and 2. this volatility is gonna crush me, isn't it? Mhm. Um, but yeah, that's the way it is, with the range bars, okay? That's the way it is with the range bars. 32 range bars, tick march to 4, okay? Uh, when you don't have such a high ATR, you can actually do that pretty well, okay? Uh, yeah, prop firm simulation, I'm just working on prop firm simulation. Uh, yeah, that didn't get me out where I wanted. That was complete BS. Why did that not do that? That should have gotten me out. Well, uh, what the hell was that? What was that? 1257. Yeah. Problem is that one, it didn't get me out. Don't be following these trades because I am testing something. Now, I'm testing it on an eval that is pretty fresh. Um, the range bars are working good. I want to show you something on the range bars as soon as if something sets up, I'll be able to show you. I think next week we might just start streaming Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader. Oh, well, that could be a problem. Um, yeah. Well, I'm trying to show you something will happen on the range bars, but there's no stack and balances happening on the range bars. I want to kind of show you where this market is just kind of all up and down. The thing is, it's traveling pretty fast, but it's within a tight range of an ATR of 20. Oh, there it is. So on a 32 range bar, this is a 32 range bar, okay? And you want to have your order flow bar moving average indicator on. Now, this one is set to 5 and 6, but I mean, you can set it to 7 and 5, okay? We have a we have a bar here. Uh, don't follow that. That's an algo that I'm testing. Um, it's an algo that I'm testing, folks. So be careful. Okay. Uh, it's a high frequency trader, so be careful. Uh, by the time you see it, it's gone. The thing is, this is a 32 range bar. Okay. So 32 takes from here to here that it traveled. Okay. And what you're looking for is you're looking for buy imbalances here. When you're above the order flow bar moving average and you're sloping upwards, you're looking for a buy imbalance like this, and you're looking for a close above it. It closed above it, but not really ideal buy imbalance, to be quite honest. It would be a nice ideal buy imbalances. Let's say the buy imbalance is right here, okay, about halfway to the bar, and then you get in on the break of that, okay, and then you get up. And you put your stop down here, okay? So that's 32 ticks for a stop. So you already kind of know what you're doing. Now, this is just kind of going back and forth, back and forth. It's just kind of gyrating around, going back and forth, back and forth. That's not ideal, folks. That's really not ideal. Okay, and please do not, if you see executions on this screen, because I need to update the code to only do the chart trader on the chart that you're on. Okay, because right here, this is where the algo is. Okay, this is where the HFT is. Okay, that's where the algo is. That's where it's at. It needs to only show on this chart, not like this one. Okay. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I was an Ninja Trader do it. I don't know. I think it's the same instrument it shows up on. I think so. That might be all right. Yeah, who knows? Those are just little things that the platform can deal with later on. But we got some pretty good buy. We have some sellers right in here. Okay, we did buy. You see me take a trade right up in here, and we kind of took some. I don't know if you saw it or not. I don't think you did. Um, yeah. No, I don't think you did. 'Cause I was on another chart. Yeah. But if you see orders go off, don't try to follow it. By the time you see them, they're gone. Okay. More than likely. Uh, and plus, you don't know. You have no reason why you're buying it, so don't be following. Yeah, they are kind of sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I might not get them again. Oh, the donut things you'll probably like. Yeah, those I can get. Um. Oh man, what? Okay, that was 120. Yeah, that's about right. Man, I don't think it really goes. It's pretty close, but there's slipping to the good side and to the bad side. Yeah, folks. So wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Yeah, as you can see, this is a 32 range bar right here. Okay, this is a 32 range bar. So when we got the stacked and balance, you can do the same thing for Ninja Trader add-on. It has the stacked and balance. You want to do the stacked and balance to a balance ratio of 4. Highlights consecutive price levels where buy sell ratio exceeds the threshold, which is 4. So there has to be more. So this right here, this is a stacked buy and balance. Wow, because there was 4 times more buyers than sellers in the 2-point range because I have a tick merged to 4. Okay, and there has to be stacked levels of 2. So one level would be 1 point. So within one whole point, because I've tick merged it, uh, basically taking quarter, half, three quarters, and whole, and kind of merging it to get 1 point. The reason I do that is because the NQ is thinly traded. Order flow needs to have volume, basically. You can't be doing it off a thin volume. It needs to have volume. So I tick merge it. I just take 4 quarter points and I merge all that data together. So all the buy and sells are merged together, aggregated together, squished together. Okay, bend, merged, however you want to call it. And then I go off of that because that gives us good quality signals. And the max extensions is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just send it out to 5. If we go 10, then you see how it kind of goes out a little bit further. And if we travel past it, say 40, I don't know, 50. Yeah, see, it didn't go all the way out. Okay. I don't do that. Maybe 10 levels is fine. But that's you can do the same thing with the Ninja Trader add-on, folks. You can do the same thing with the Ninja Trader add-on. Okay, this is the same thing. Now, if we had some buy and balances like right up in here, that would be really good. If we had a buy and balance right here and you put your stop right there and you can just go in here and boom. Now, here's the thing. Do not be doing this. Don't be taking these sell and balances, even though it might pay off good. Why? Because the order flow bar moving average is sloping upwards. Okay. Even on my microseconds chart, I have a stacked selling balance, which it did not take it because the 1 minute is not aligning up properly. Okay. So that's a buy and balance area. If we take the buy and balance and let's say you buy here, you want to put your stop at the previous low. Okay. So you want to put your stop at the previous low. Okay. Uh, that's a buy and balance, and if it just keeps going like it is now, you probably just wanna go ahead and, if it doesn't break, just go ahead and dump it, to be quite honest. If it doesn't break, you just dump it, man, just get out of it, okay? Don't be pissing around with it, okay? Uh, like right now, probably just out, just because, it's just kinda gyrating around, and this is I mean, it did it here, okay? And then we run up. We got a selling bounce, then we got a buying bounce, and then it's just kind of gyrating around. That's why you get in here, you start getting up in this area right here, and you see a buying balance, and we're trading below. Just go ahead and cut the trade for break even. There is no problems whatsoever taking break evens. Okay, break evens save your capital. I know people are saying you gotta let the trade breathe. Well, that's other people's plan. It's not my trading style, not my trading plan. Okay. Um, and another thing you really want to look at is the slope of the moving average. Okay. The slope of the moving average. This selling balance, you wouldn't take it because, for one, you're above the moving average and the moving average is sloping upwards. This buying balance was good. Okay. If you got in here, you want to start taking it off. You want to cut the trade right here. Wow, because you had a buying balance, plus you're gyrating around. Okay, I don't like that. When I start seeing that and it starts coming back to my entry, I'm out. Okay, I just move on to the next trade. You can have a win rate of 30. You might have five winners, two losers, in like 8 break evens, and your win rate sucks. But yet you make money, and that's why. And this is why. Let's take a look at that for let's take a look at that. Okay. So far, if we were to trade this, 1303. Okay. All right. If we were to trade this, look at this. If you would trade a 32 range bar, you make 38 trades, 10 wins, 8 losses, okay? But yet you're up $2,000, okay? On a 32 range bar. Um, Cut your losses. Look at this, break evens. A lot of them break evens, 1 second, 3 second, 2 second. The algo is like, okay, $80. You're in at 17 seconds, $400, 14 seconds, $200, 13 seconds, 280, 27 seconds. Okay. Uh, that, you know, yeah, that was the algo trading. Okay, folks, don't be following this shit. Okay. Because I'm testing it. Don't be following it. Um, if you want to follow anything, follow what I'm going over right now. Okay, but as the day goes on, you start. I don't like. That's why I only do 9:45 to 11:45 the first 2 hours. Because look at this, 9:45 from right here to 11:45. Let's say up in here. Look at this. Negative 300, positive 2, positive 800, positive 80, positive 400, positive 200, positive 70. Why? Because there's movement within this area. And that's what you want for range bars, okay? That's what you want for range bars. You want movement. As the day goes on, you don't get very much movement, okay? But in the mornings, you do. In the mornings, you do. Yeah, if you see orders go up, don't try to follow it because it's my algo that I'm testing. I'm doing some stuff with it. It's like a high frequency trader. Oh, wow. Where are we coming back down to? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know, I don't know what's going to happen when we get back to normal trading conditions. I really don't. I mean, we got a lot of news. I mean, look at this. Trump, any country that imposes a digital service tax will immediately be met with 100% tariff. Uh, Fed's Kashkari, I think the AI build out probably means that the Fed will have to raise rates. Uh, Trump on Iran. Iran at at least shot at least 4 one-way attack drones at ships traversing the Straits of Hormuz. Was that military ships or was that civilians? And what I mean by civilians, I mean uh, non-military vessels. This is a foolish violation of our ceasefire agreement. This is a foolish violation. How about this is an extreme violation of the ceasefire agreement? Uh, Oman was warned European allies the ship fees will likely be needed for Hormuz, Straits of Hormuz. I mean, it's international waters. Anything 12 miles within, yeah, come on, man. University of Michigan sentiment, we don't care about that. Red folder this is pretty bad. This is pretty funny too, man. Red folder events mean nothing right now. Red folder events mean nothing. You want stinking, Iran Trump talking. That's news. Not these red folder events. Red folder events are like nothing now, man. It's a red folder, and yeah, whatever. Red folder events mean nothing. I'm looking to build out a gold algo as well. There is one good thing, at least this algo that I'm testing is the things I had to change yesterday. It's actually working good now with the changes that I had to test. 22 ATR. This is 23, so it's on par. It's on par. Um, Come on, man. Mm, a 258's getting absorbed. That is rejection right there, man. Rejection, absorption. Yeah. Looking to go down, ain't you? Yep, a 258 got rejected right there. And we closed right here at 258, 23 single order contracts in that 258. We closed below it. That is absorption right there. And we just got traveled down as you saw it right there on the heat map as well. Uh, you saw it on the heat map as well. Then we got a little bounce up. Ooh, getting a little bounce off of that real quick. Get a bounce off of the selling. Let me try and put this on order flow bar. Let's see what we can't do with this. I'm almost half tempted to try and do this with hotkeys just to see, for shits and giggles, to see what it would be like. Yeah, we need to do it on an order flow chart. Let me see what I can do. I need to. Wow, man, that kind of sucks because I can't do it with. Hmm. You get the idea about that 32 range. I need to. That would just be a hot key. Man, I need screen real estate to be quite honest. Here, let's try and do that then. Let's do two because that's what it would be. Mm. We're above the VWAP, below the previous day highs. You see the market levels right here. We're at ATR 22 in 1 minute. Uh, it's like 125. It's kind of slow. The algo ain't doing much of nothing anymore. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't be going trying to go long until we close above this order flow bar moving average. I have it set to 2 and 2, and I'm just wondering. I'm trying to get a nice smooth, maybe 3 and 3 is a little bit smoother. Uh, and basically, what this order flow bar moving average, it's the same one that's on Ninja Trader add-on. The Ninja Trader add-on, that order flow bar moving average down at the bottom left when you click it on and off, that order flow bar moving average, basically the rough algorithmic. Right now we're moving above it. Oh wow, yeah, this is. This, I'm just testing stuff out on my, if I do Shift X, it just keeps going to the bottom left one. Do Shift X. You see how it kind of does that? It kind of goes up, uh, and then it'll probably stop me out right here. Maybe. Yep. There we go. You see how that did? I'm just testing out these hotkeys on micros right now. I'm just testing out the hotkeys on micros, to be quite honest. Just testing out the hotkeys on the micros. Don't be following my algo, folks. Okay, just don't be doing that. Okay. Um, because for one thing, when you see orders come flash on the screen, I need to take care of that so it only shows certain charts. Uh, don't be taking the trades because for one thing, you have no idea why it's taking it, and second of all, where are you going to get out? Do you know where you're getting out? Do you know what time frame it's trading on? Probably not. That's why I just would just please don't follow it. Okay. Um, if you want to follow anything, if you see a 32 range bar, if you see a 32 range bar, or you see a range bar chart that I'm trading off of, uh, I can't say follow me. Let's see what I have my ass in. Just don't follow me. Okay. There's a trading plan out there. I think it's up on the site, to be quite honest. Um, I think it's up on the site. I'm testing stuff here because I need to make sure that these hotkeys are working. Okay. And I've got hotkeys set up and I just need to make sure they're working. Okay. Because I'm trading the micros manually, but my algo is trading the minis. Okay. Uh, so I need to test to make sure things like the shift E, the break even, things like that. I need to test to make sure all of this stuff is working. I need to make sure all this stuff is working. And the hotkeys seem like it's working pretty good. Um, because right here on the platform, if you click on tools, it's going to say hotkeys. Right now, when you click on it, nothing comes up. But what you're going to have is when you click on hotkeys, a window is going to pop up. In the window, you'll be able to configure your hotkeys. Right now, I just have it hard coded in right now because I need to test the executions and everything like that. Okay. But yeah, everything will be configured to what you want, to be quite honest. Everything will be configured to what you want. Boom. Oh, and the chart trader right here, the chart trader, you can execute orders on the chart trader right here. Uh, you can execute the orders by orders, the break even, cancel, the flats. The TP means take profit. It just puts in a limit order to take a profit. I don't know if that's going to be any useful or not. I have no idea. Um, it might not. I have no idea, folks. But yeah, the chart trader, instead of being anchored on the right side like most platforms, I'm going to have it. It's a window where you can just move it around to wherever you want. And if you enable hotkeys, like right now, hotkeys grayed out, hotkeys green. You can just close that window out, put it up here somewhere, and then what you can do is you can just start trading off of using hotkeys. Let's do Shift B to buy, uh, Shift S to sell, Shift F for flat. So, yeah, like right here, you can buy. You can put your stop down at the low if you want. Well, you can put your stop right there. Shift X for the stop. Okay, when it comes back up, do Shift X again for the stop. You can like trail it up. Shift X. You can do E puts it a break even, and then it got me out at break even. Okay, that's just basically what it does. Those are the hotkeys, and I'm just testing out the hotkeys on micros. So the Shift F for the flat, I think I need to do that. I think Shift E to buy, Shift F for flat. Whoop, whoops. Maybe not Shift F for. I don't think I have flat. I don't think I coded that in yet. I don't think I coded that in yet. I don't think I did code that in, folks. They need to refresh the bids if they're going to keep going, but they're not doing that. Got some more down here. Yeah. I don't think I have Shift F for flat. Don't think it's there. I don't think I coded that. I need to put that in there. We got any more news? I don't think we have anything. Watch live. Trump, the headline: Faith and Freedom Coalition. Whatever. Trump speaks at coalition. Well, we already know what's going on. 30. Uh, Not much could be happening, to be quite honest. Where we're at, 26 ATR. 26 ATR in a 1 minute. Got about 60 some sitting on the offer right there. Well, at least they were there. I don't know where they are now. They kind of went away. Whoa. Oh, wow. That is really kind of selling off now, ain't it? Are we going to come down to the VWAP? The VWAP is 532. Are we going to come down about 30 points? We have no idea. Are we going to come down to the VWAP? The VWAP is 532. Yeah, selling bounce on it 1 minute, but it's getting traded through. Uh, you got Trump in that coalition event. What's up? Yeah. So hopefully next week we'll be able to. Next week I think I'm going to show like a range bar scalping more because I've been testing this other algo that I wrote. I've been testing that to see how good it is. I had some issues with it yesterday that I had to fix, and I'm testing it again today. Which the fixes are in and it's working. So at least what I fixed last night and the code is working. See, here's the thing. I don't have a on my custom platform here. I don't have like a playback or demo account. I have to test on the eval account. Uh, on EP charts, I got to test on an eval account, and I got to test when the market's open. That's just the way it is. Uh, we got some good delta coming in on the current 1 minute. Current delta coming in on the 1 minute. If we can sustain that and get past that, those sell and bounce areas at around 610, that will be good. If we can get past them, I don't know if we can though. That's the problem. I possibly do I have any ghost orders out? Orders, no. Executions, positions, accounts. No, no ghost orders. Just a bunch of gyration because of Trump and this coalition meeting. Is it? What is this? Trump speaks at a coalition event. Okay, so for one thing, he's late. Wait a minute, what time? 1:30. Yep, he's late. 15 minutes late. Commander in chief, late as usual. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable behavior. Okay, I might have to just go right back. This hyper scalping is not working out as I intended. This is not, I might just have to go back to range bars in the morning. I don't think this is working out too good. I mean, it's not doing bad. It's eh, just blah. I really do think, yeah, that range scalper, I really think the range scalper is the best. I really do. I really do think that. I mean, look at this. Real time trade notes. 32 range bar tick march to 4. And when you start scalping that, it would have been like 3,000. I really, I really think the range scalping is better. I really do believe that. I really do believe that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about this scalper. I know the range bar works really good, but this one, I really the only way you can test stuff is by forward testing it. That's really the only way you can actually do stuff is by forward testing. All right, so Trump's on the podium talking. Be careful. All right, let me. I'll be right back. All righty. I just think the range bars work better. I really do. I really think they work better. I think the signals are cleaner. I just think the signals are cleaner, to be quite honest. Uh, I really do think it's just a cleaner. We're right down here at the VWAP. VWAP's 533. We're right here at the VWAP. So be careful, folks. We're right here at the VWAP. We could bounce off of it. I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to stream, because not everybody trades off of range bars like me. I'm trying to test this one algo that I wrote. The back tests work fine, but it doesn't seem like it's working on a great forward testing. We're right here at the VWAP. The VWAP, as you can see right here, is 29,533. So at 533, we're right here at the New York VWAP. You got to be careful, folks. We're right here at the New York VWAP. If anything, we could possibly bounce off of it and start traveling back up. But you got to be careful of what's going on. You got Trump talking at the coalition event. Uh, you got to be careful. Uh, the main chart you're looking at is a 1 minute with delta. The bars on the right side are delta bars. Okay, they're delta bars. If you see an execution on the screen, don't follow it. That's my algo. I'm testing things, so do not follow it. It trades on a few seconds, so do not follow it, to be quite honest. Okay. Okay. I mean, the uh, the hotkeys seem to be working pretty good. Wow. Yeah, be careful. Trump's talking. We're right here at the New York VWAP. The order flow bar moving average, the blue line on the main chart, 1 minute main chart is sloping downwards. We're getting pinned in between the VWAP and the order flow bar moving average. So that's telling me you just sit on your hands, don't do anything. If you see any executions, that's not me. It's my algo doing its thing. I'm forward testing it. Uh, I don't know. I kind of like the range bar algo better than anything, to be quite honest. The range bar algo is doing a lot better than anything, to be quite honest. Uh, I got it working for Ninja Trader add-on. I just need to get it out to release. There's a few legality things I got to look into first before I actually release it. Alrighty. Yeah, if this thing blows in an account, it's going to be done for. That algo will be done for. It will be put in the back burner, and I will be going at the range bars. Range bars are phenomenal. What the hell is this thing doing? This stupid thing. Uh, 1402. That was not a freaking break even, you moron. Yeah, I gotta turn this damn thing off. This thing ain't doing worth a shit. I need to go back to range for scalper. That thing is grossly more competent. Oh, come on, man. What was that? 1404. What's 1404? It's still showing 1402. It needs to possibly. I don't know. I really like the range bar scalper better. I think it's, yeah. But that said it was a break. I don't know. What the hell was that? 1402. I don't know. We'll see what it does. I mean, if it blows an eval, at least it's just an eval. Okay, be careful, Trump's talking. We're just gyrating around. Um, we's a gyrating around there, folks. Yeah. Hold on. Man, we're down at 540. They're filling those bids. Are they going to refresh the bids and lift the offer? Are you going to refresh the bids and lift the offer? Oh, wow. Coming right down to the VWAP. Are we going to break the VWAP? Ooh, are we going to break the VWAP? We possibly could. They're filling out the delta on that. We closed. Nope. I don't think they're going to break the VWAP. Not quite yet. Um, why is that not? Oh, come on, cancel that. Yes, it's canceled. Thank you. I really do think that the range bars scalper works better. I really do. Um, yeah, this is BS. That's bullshit. Uh, that thing ain't doing that. Come on. Back testing is fine, but man, nothing beats forward testing because you're actually in the market. Uh, that's a bunch of horse shit, man. Yeah, that's a bunch of horse crap. We yeah, thanks. You can get the Ninja Trader add-on. I'm testing an algo, but I don't think it's working too good. I really like the 32 range bar scalping better. I really do. I've just been showing the 1 minute, but I really do like the 32 range scalping better. I don't think this high frequency 3 second scalper is working that good. Yeah, we're breaking. Man, Trump's always got to be talking. I'll be glad when this market goes back to normal conditions. If you're if you think it's hard to trade, you are correct. These are not normal market conditions, folks. With Iran, the tariff wars, and everything, Ever since those tariff wars have gone on, it has just been total chaos. We're not, and then you had the AI friggin' thing that had the volatility. I think that was 3, 4 years ago. That was just nuts. Uh, these market conditions have gotten pretty volatile. See, look at this. You got the order flow bar moving average, that yellow line just going straight down. You've got the VWAP just flatlining. You've got the order flow bar moving average just kind of sloping down like this. Okay, just sloping down, and we're right here. We're getting pinned up against here. And we're going up and down, up and down. That is a really bad area to be in. Right here is a bad area to be in. You don't know if it's going to dump or go up. This is a bad area. You're getting pinned in between the New York VWAP right here and the order flow bar moving average sloping down. So we could bounce off and travel up here, but it's just you don't know. That is the problem. And what the hell was that? We're getting pinned right up in here, folks. I'm looking at a real small chart right here. And this is what I do like trading. I like trading range bars. These are 32 tick range bars, tick merged to 4. You had a buy and bounce right here. You had a buy and bounce right there, and we closed above it. And I got in right here, and we were going up. And as soon as we started coming back down here, I just went on ahead and cut the trade. Uh, it's just very difficult to trade in this area right here because we are getting pinned in between the VWAP. The VWAP is just flatline. Okay, right now we're below it, and we've been kind of right at it. So if we close up in this area right here, above the VWAP and above the moving average, and the moving average starts sloping up slightly, and we close above it, that's going to be a good sign to go upwards. What a lot of people don't know about this, and it's on the Ninja Trader add-on. Okay, this order flow bar, the order flow bar moving average, is on the Ninja Trader add-on. It's nothing special. I am taking Heikin Ashi data. Heikin Ashi in Japanese stand for Average bar. It stands for average bar. Okay. We're we're getting ready to not do much of anything. Look at that liquidity on the books there. You got about 50 on the bid at 501. So we closed below the VWAP. We got sell imbalance right here. We got the order flow bar moving average sloping downwards, and it crossed the VWAP. Yeah, that is a sign that not too good, but we got about 58 sitting on the bed at 501 on the heat map. There's a good reason why I got in here. It ran up. I cut the trade, didn't make anything, and I'm glad because that would have been a pretty ugly trade. Okay. I'm starting to like the range bars have always been my favorite. Um, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got some fills coming in on them bids. People sitting on the bids. We got a couple sell fills. We're going to bounce off of it. We don't know. Order flow bar moving average sloping downwards. The order flow bar moving average. The order flow bar moving average is Heikin-Ashi data. Heikin-Ashi data. Heikin-Ashi stands for average bar. Heikin-Ashi data smoothed out with an exponential moving average. That's basically what it is. Okay. Alrighty. We're going back up to the VWAP. What are we doing there, folks? All right, so we closed above the order flow bar moving average, but we are below the VWAP again. Uh, Not an area you really want to be trading in. 250 aggregated buy, 57 of it single order contract. 258 buy order, 58 single order contract is not no retail trader for sure. 258 buy, aggregated buy, 57 sell order contract. That could get kind of ugly for them if it doesn't pan out. Well, that 258 is looking to push up the market. Maybe 258 aggregated buy. You can use that as support right there. If you come down in here and you buy, you can use that as support. It's just kind of crazy, man. Whoops. Yeah. Come on, man. Got that 258 buy. 258 aggregated buy order, 57 of it single order contract. So that's definitely an institution. Now, uh, the thing is, you had that 258 right here, 258 buy order, single order, 57 contracts, and we closed up here. That's absorption, okay? You might have seen it on the heat map. I wasn't looking at the heat map, but if they get uh yeah, There we go. I guess they getting caught, ain't they? Where are we at? Previous day lows is way down here. Previous day lows that you can see on the market levels is 295. Previous day lows is 295. Um, I don't have market levels on the Ninja Trader add-on. I don't have market levels on there. If this thing, man, I am so sick of that friggin' thing. I will give this eval I'll give this algo a chance, but man, if it does horrible again, like next week, I'm just gonna have to cut it, man. It's just it really needs to it really needs to work, man. This thing really needs to friggin' work. Okay. I'm just getting tired of it. Okay. All right. Finally, it did like a stinking $400 trade. What is? I don't know. The bad thing is, man, you got Trump running his effing mouth again. I get tired of this. The government needs to just shut the hell up and leave. Oh, just this Iran stuff has got me freaking so ticked off right now. The tariff wars. I mean, actually, the tariff wars didn't really tick me off because it really didn't. No, I trade stocks with international brokers, so when the market dumped, I was just buying stuff left and right in my cash account, my IRA account. My mom was calling me a nutcase, and I was like, yeah, "Well, you the nutcase for not buying." That's what I told my mom. Daggone thing ripped up, and I sold. Um, Now I'm completely out. Um, I missed this whole move on the Iran going up. Yeah, I missed the whole move. I didn't believe it. Uh, You know, oh man, when Trump starts talking, when Trump talking, market goes a little crazy. Trump parts in the Oval Office, market goes up or down. It's just I just get tired of this, man. Israel and Lebanon signed framework agreement. Screw you, there, Netanyahu. You're a nutcase just like the rest of the world leaders. Um, so here's the thing, folks. I hate Democrats and Republicans. I hate them both. We haven't had a real president since Bill Clinton, man. Box of cigars and Tinder app. The boy will get wonders done. Uh, Bill Clinton was a Democrat, but I kind of liked the old man. I did. I kind of liked him. Bill Clinton. What most people don't understand. What most people don't understand. Everybody says Obama was the first black president. That is incorrect. Bill Clinton was the first black president, folks. Uh, uh oh my word. Yeah, Clinton was the man. Uh, I mean, everybody had to like Clinton, Bill Clinton. I don't care if you were Democrat, Republican, or whatever you were. You had to like the old man, Bill Clinton. Oh boy. Uh, all right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, man? Ooh, we got a nice big old buy on that 3 second, man. Oh, why? Well, you're not taking it for a reason, which is understandable. Uh, but man, come on there, Algo. You gotta do something. I'm gonna give you a chance, my man. I'm gonna give you a chance. Hold on. Let's see what this is. 1408. Where was the damn last executions? 1828. My daggone time on my code is off. Uh, that was no stinking. What the heck is that? Man, I think I gotta turn this thing off because this thing, I don't know what the heck is going on. Hey y'all, be quiet. Uh, I don't know why. Man, I'm missing a move and I'm sitting there trying to figure something out. Why is this not adding up? What? It says 3 seconds. 6-4. Man. Oh shoot, I missed it. Mother effer. All right, folks. See, we kind of sold off here. We're kind of based right here, and we got a nice big buy and bounce right here, and we closed above the order flow bar moving average. That buy and bounce is down here. I like it about halfway up the bar, but that was a nice little run. You would have gotten yourself a little bit. I don't know why this thing is taking this shit, man. What are you doing? I don't understand you. I really don't understand your ass. I gotta look at the code this week. This is off the charts. I don't think the back test and what I have on live, I don't think the conditions are exactly the same. Something's going on. We can't have that much slippage. Or what the heck is going on? Okay. I'm bring. That's my IDE. My that's my development environment I just brought up. I need to look at something. I just don't think that the I don't think okay, stack test engine. Let's see. Uh, uh, is my do, 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 this. Okay. 3 second 10 to 15:45. That's 3:45 for you civilian folks. Man. Okay. I need to know. Okay. Oh boy. I don't remember. Did Bill Clinton get on TV and run his mouth all the time? Did the Bushes do that? You know, Father Bush, Daddy Bush, Son Bush. Did they get on TV and run their mouth like Obama and stinking Trump? I mean, constantly just running their effing mouth, man. I mean, they just don't shut up. And why the hell is this thing not taking the shit when it's supposed to be taking it, man? You mother effer, you better. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man, you are killing me with this shit. You mother effer. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God, you fucking. Oh my God, you didn't, you piece of dog shit. It didn't take the profits when it was like up. Oh my God. If it blows this account, I am just going to be completely done with this piece of shit. Where's this damn thing at? You need to lock your ass down. Holy man, that was stress that didn't need to happen. Piece of dog shit. It was supposed to take profits right here. I had to manually exit. I think there's just all kinds of stuff that's going on that is all right, Trump, can you please shut up and you're gyrating around, man. Get your fart ass off. Thank you. He's done talking. Thank you. Thank you. Shut up. Get off the stage. World leaders need to run the country, not run their damn mouth. Go shoot some missiles. I I just don't know. All right. This thing. Well, the account is still in play. I just don't know what the heck is going on with this thing. It already matched. Cool down was the only thing that cost. Yeah, 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 yeah. Live autos. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Maybe I'll turn your butt back on. It looks like they are the same. I just don't know. All right, all right. Now let's see what happens. Okay, you say that. That's fine. Oh, hold on, folks. Hold on. Hold on. What we got here? What we got here? Mm. What we got going on, folks? I'm gonna get another thing going on here, man. What we got here? Uh, I know what can help. I write an indicator that gives me the green dots that make sure every condition is met. Hold on, folks. Do 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 do. I don't know, man. What you doing? Yeah, that's what I kind of need. I kind of need that. 3 seconds. I need that thing. That thing was not. Hmm. So the algo trades off of a 3 second chart, to be quite honest. Okay. That is what this thing trades off of. But there's more conditions that have to be met. Okay. That have to be met. There's conditions that have to be met in order for this thing to really get going. This would be a valid trade and for it to go down because we were below the order flow bar moving average. But there's a lot of other things involved, like the past delta needs to be higher than the average, and the 1 minute delta. There's a lot of things involved. So, in order for me to really see if it's doing correct executions, is for me to write an indicator that I can put up on this chart, that I can put up on this chart and see if it's doing it correctly. Uh, that's really the only thing I can do is just write an indicator with these conditions. And here's the conditions. I'll actually show them. Uh, where are they at? Here's the conditions right here. I'm trying to see if I can. Whoop. I don't think anything going on. I mean, here's the conditions right here. Okay, it's a 3-second bar. The tick merged to 4. 20 points on the NQ, quarter increments. Ratio of 4, levels of 2. Same thing we do with range bars. Okay, size low, size mid, 3 contracts, 2 contracts. If it's below 10 ATR, it does 3 contracts. In between 10 and 50 ATR, it's going to do 2 contracts. The delta filter, there's a delta filter on the 3-second, and also there's a 1-minute delta filter. Okay. There's signals and then there's run bars, which I kind of have an indicator for that. Was it the range scalper? Man. Oh, did I read? Yeah, it was the range scalper. I need to redo some things, folks. I really do. I need to redo some things. There's some things I need to redo. Let's just unlock this thing. Let's just see what the old turd can do by the next hour. Let's see what the old fart can do by the next hour now that Trump's got his booty off the stage. Man, that man just loves to talk. He just loves to talk. Kind of like Obama. Obama liked to talk too. Clinton was too busy in the Oval Office, if you know what I mean. The man couldn't get on TV and talk. He was a little too busy, if you know what I mean. Uh, Whoa. I thought you were going outside. Yeah. Oh my God, the wife and the kid just don't. They're like Trump. They just don't stop. I need peace and quiet, folks. But what I need to do is shut my office door. Well, I think it's just a bad day for the 3-second range scalper. Okay. I mean, it was down $800. Now we're only down like a buck 60. I think it's just a bad day. Not every day is going to be a good day. At least I fixed some of the issues that I had just. Oh man, you want to know what the issue was? I blew in an eval yesterday. Here, I'll kind of show you. Here, I'll show you what I did yesterday. This is what I did yesterday. Kind of the same thing. Okay, this is the 25th was yesterday. Okay, where are we at? So the 25th, 260625, because I record the data. Okay, so I record the data. 0625. Okay, same thing. 3 seconds, 4 ratio, levels of 2, blah, blah, blah. ATR 50 between 10, 50. Okay, whatever. But here's the thing. It said it did $3,000 profit. Okay, 51 trades, $3,000 profit. It had 15 wins, 24 losers. Had quite a bit of break evens, 12 break evens. The average win was 17 points. The average loss was 4.25. Okay. So I mean, the profit factor was 2.492 half, which is really good. For every $100 you lose, you make 250. Um, but the problem was, here was the problem yesterday, and I didn't make this money yesterday, and I had to fix the code and run it today. Now, today is not a $2,000 loss day. Yesterday, man, I just let the thing go because I'm like, man, I need the data. I need to find out the trades that it's doing right here from yesterday. And why am I not up? Well, if you look at this, look at the time, 06:25, but look at the time, okay? If you look at the time, let's try to find a good one here. Yeah, like this one. Break even, 3 seconds, break even. It happened at 12:56, 26 seconds. Then it turned right back around within 10 seconds and made a $500 winner. I didn't get that. I was like, "Okay." And then it did like, $120 loss and then turned right around and made $560 within 13:53:20. Lost buck 20, but turned around and made 560. Then this one right here got me ticked off, and I was like, "All right, there's something up with the code." -40 loss. I was always taking the losses, but then it turned right back around within 12 seconds and made a $1,300 winner. And I'm like, I didn't get that. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I started looking through the code, and you won't believe what I left in the code. Hold on. What I left inside the code was not that good. Okay. Um, Before I had like I had a section in there. It was a an algo that I was testing, and then and then I put in a cooldown. There was a cooldown, 30-second cooldown. Okay, so it was a 30-second cooldown. So when it took a loser, it would wait for 30 seconds to re-engage to take another trade. I never removed that code because I was using the executions. I was using the executions, the code, the execution code. Some of the execution codes executes the orders was being done for multiple strategies, and I had a 30-second parameter in there that I had engaged. So when these things took like a break even, then turned around and made money, I never got it. When it took like a buck 40, when it took $40 loss and turned around and made $1,300, I never got it. Why? Because it was always within 30 seconds. So there's one thing I've noticed about the 3-second scalper is that it will take a loser and then turn right back around and take a big winner sometimes. Majority of the times. So I started looking through all this and I'm like, man, why am I not getting this? And that's because I had the 30-second cooldown. It was crazy, man. I was like, "How come this thing is not doing too good?" So I fixed the code last night, and today yesterday had a $560 drawdown, okay? But it profited 3,000. I mean, minus commissions and slippages, let's say it's $1,000, okay? Let's say it's $1,000 for slippage and commissions. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I yeah. You friggin' bastard. Yeah. Let's say 50, let's say $10, that's $500 for slippage or whatever, round trip, you might make like $2,000, okay, after commissions and slippage. Um, so and now today, I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, what is going on? $80 loss, $80 loss, $80. Yeah, I had a winner, then took a loser, loser, loser. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh, I don't know. I'm actually thinking, I really do think that this 3-second scalper, man, I, it's okay, but I really do think that the range scalping works better. I really do. I think that the range scalping works better. Like, why would it take that, man? See, we're back up to negative 800. Um, I what was it 258? I really don't think I really think the range bars are just so much better, to be quite honest. See, look at this. 58. That was not a $400, $480 winner. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit off, man. There's something jacked up with this piece of. There's something really jacked up with this, man. I can't do it. I gotta turn that thing off. There's something really jacked up about it. This 3 second is just not. I can't do it. I can't do the 3 second, man. There's just something about it. I just can't do it. Uh, the back tests look phenomenal, but the forward tests are not it. Uh, you take a range scalper like this right here. You take this right here. But I always talk about this is a 32 range bar, tick merge to 4. You take that sell and bounce, and then you get out right here. Okay. Yeah, that might be like 5, 10 points, but hey, you didn't get a runner. Okay. That's fine. You didn't get a runner. That's totally fine. You don't take this up here. Why? Because the moving average is sloping upwards. Okay. If there's a sell and bounce right here, you take it and it goes down. Okay. But you only take it. You only take these. This out of the way. Um, I can't do that 3 second. There's something up with it. I don't know what it is. There's something up with it. Something up with the code. It's completely jacked up. It's off. It ain't completely jacked up, but something's up with this friggin' code. The range scalper works fine. Okay, the range scalper works fine. I don't want the auto trader. No, I want the hotkey trader. Account 28, account 28. Okay, maybe I can salvage this account. Yeah, I can't do. I just got to trade range bars. I've always, I kind of wanted to try to do a high frequency trader, somewhat of a high frequency trader, but I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Okay, there's just something up with it. I just can't do it. Um, I can't do this either because I gotta have this over here, man. I gotta have this over here. I gotta have this for 1 minute because this. I can't have this either because I need to be. Oh man, just forget about the heat map. I don't trade heat maps to be honest. See stuff like this. Here's the thing. 1457 is right here. You're below the moving average. You're below the moving average, so you take the sell signals here. I really need to. This is not going to be. Uh, it needs to warm up. That's not going to warm up in time. It's not going to warm up in time. Okay, that's fine. It's not going to warm up in time, but that's fine. Um, Yeah, you don't take the sell imbalance because you're above the moving average, and plus you're above the moving average on a 1 minute. The 1 minute right here has to line up, okay? The 1 minute has to line up. I cannot do the 3-second, uh, scalper. I just can't, there's something up with it. I'm just gonna stick with the range bars. That's where I've always made my money, folks, with range bars, in the 1 minute, so I gotta stick with what I know. Get out of there. Do. I don't know what you're gonna do, man. Mhm. Uh, so this is kind of stuff you need to do when you're moving average, and you got to sell on bounce right here, and you get in here, and you close right here. You just put your stop here, and when you're down here, you put your stop up here, and then you just get in and get yourself maybe about 10 points right there. You do that a handful of times, and you're good to go. There's something up with this 3-second scalper. I just can't get it. The back tests look phenomenal, but the forward tests are not it. Just not it. We are below. You got the previous day lows right there. We're below the VWAP. You got the previous day lows right there. Let's see if we can't salvage. We got to sell. Where is that coming into play? Where is that coming into play? That I don't understand. There there was no trade. I don't know why it would have taken one. There's no stinking trade, man. I don't know why I took I don't know why I took it. You see how I'm following that up? And it just gets out. We're gonna just lock this thing. I don't all right, but okay, did you see it's kinda hard to see. Maybe if I go hollow. Uh you see that selling that buy and bounce right there? We traded below. We closed above right here. We had a buy and bounce right here that was up here above 50% of the bar. Once we got in, I just started rolling the stop up. Uh, that's how it's done. That's how it's supposed to be done. That's how it's supposed to be done. And we are you can do this on NinjaTrader add-on as well, okay? And you see the 1 minute right here? The 1 minute, we were above the order flow bar moving average, okay? Right here, we were above the order flow bar moving average. We were good to go. So that's why, I went on ahead, got in here, put your stop, and you start trailing it up, okay? That's just how it is. And I've got an indicator, range scalper. I don't know what this okay, the 1 minute is good to go. The range bar window. Um, I gotta work on that. Okey dokey. Got ATR of 27 on a 1 minute. We could come back down to the order flow bar moving average, which is fine. Uh, 468. I just don't understand. Maybe I can do that this weekend. I wouldn't take that buy and bounce even if we closed above it because we're just right up at the top here. Not what I'm really looking for. Uh, yeah, that 3 second. That 3 second I thought was a good idea, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess it's not a good idea. Oh, wait a minute. Now that that 3 second, holy smokes, the range bar might actually beat the 3 second bar. Wait a minute, let me run through these numbers. That was today. 1500 for the 25th. What about 24th? What would that be? 4,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stick with the range bars. Here's the thing with the range bars. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the range bars, guys. Yeah, this 3 second is just kind of I don't know what's up with it, man. But you got about 49 trades, 14 winners, 8 losses. Okay, $4,000. And that doesn't include commission slippage. I mean, you do 50 trades, like $10. 2 points on the round trips, about $15. You're roughly about that. You'd make about $3,000. Okay. But at 9:30, you don't be trading 9:30. I mean, you can if you want. It's just a little difficult to be doing that. But you had a nice a winner, 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 a loser, a loser, 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 winner. Had a nice 230 winner, 160, 560 winner, 280, 520. I mean, it's got some nice wins. Profit factor of 3.8. So, um, I mean, the winning is 14, the losing is 8. But look at the break evens, 27. Yeah, there's a lot of break evens, okay? And that is a feature, okay? If you exclude the top trade, you're still at 2,600 profit. You're at a profit factor of 2.7. This is a 32 range bar, tick march to 4, okay? Uh, I had a brain fart and thought the 3 second would be good, but I just don't think HFT, so-called HFT trading is good for that. I don't know. We'll just stick with the range bars, folks. It's nice and simple. It's easy. Uh, and I can build an indicator. Be like, yeah, the 1 minute's looking good. You get a little green arrow for the 1 minute. Yeah, that looking good, man. Looking good. You get a green go sign. If that 1 minute is a green go sign, I need to figure out. This is what I'm trying to do here on the range. The break no window. That is this right here, folks. Max 2 signals. What I'm talking about with the max 2 signals is, let's say you have a buy and balance. You take that one. Then you have another buy and balance. You can take that one. But let's say within you have a buy and balance here. You don't take that one. Just because, double, trip, and dip, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 bars. Okay. Out of 15 bars, if it's moving up, you only take 1 to 2 signals. Don't be taking 3, 4, and 5 signals. It might work out for you. But majority of the time, I ran the back tests. They don't work out for you because I've already ran the back tests. They don't work out for you. Here, and I'll show you. That was the 24th. Let's say we do 5 signals here. Okay. Well, it's still 4,000. I don't know. It might have not even had that many signals. Who knows? Okay. 10 signals, still the same. You might not even had that many. I only take 2 signals. Okay. Uh, okay. The 1 minute, not good. Good, not good. Good, not good. Good, not good. It's going back and forth. Because look at the 1 minute right here. The 1 minute, boom, order flow bar moving average kind of sloping upwards. So now it's giving me a good go sign. Okay. I need to look at it, and now it's giving me no go. Why? Well, because we're below the order flow bar moving average. We're below the order flow bar moving average. Why would you be looking for stacked buying balances for going up when the momentum's down? When you're down below that, that's not good. You want to make sure the 1 minute right there is green. 29,482, 29,486 right there. I don't know why it's 486. I think that's the 1 minute order flow bar where it's at. It might be at 486, somewhere around there, man. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. 318. Not a good time to keep trading. Here's the thing about that 3 second. I think it's too fast and I can't do that type of real fast trading on a 3 second with NQ. So I'm just thinking the range bars are better. We've already ran the back tests for it. The range bars are pretty nice. Um, I mean, if we look at it on the 22nd, profit was $5,000. Okay, $5,000. You're trading it all through the day through 4 o'clock. Okay, so at 3 o'clock you had a nice $1,000 winner. Okay, nice 54-point winner. Okay, but you had some nice like 300, 300, 360. Hit like $600 loser right there. 480, $2,400 profit. Nice $123 one. That's nice, and it's not doing it, like, back to back, like the 3 second. I think that could be a problem. So, I'm just thinking that I'm just gonna stick with the, algo for range bars, to be quite honest. Let's look at that was Monday. Let's look at Tuesday. Um, the 23rd on Tuesday. Yeah, that was $3,000. Nice $1,500 trade, $1,200 trade, $1,300 trade. So you got some nice trades, like 78 pointer, 63 pointer, 69 pointer, big 129, $2,500. So you got some nice trades in here. Okay. I mean, you got some nice trades in here. That was 62 trades, $3,000. Even $10 round trip for slippage, 1 point slippage round trip. That's still like $600. Let's say you're paying I don't know, $400 in commissions. You're still $2,000 profit for today. Average ATR was 33. That's actually pretty good in these market environments. Uh, oh, wait a minute. We're missing a trade here, but not much because this ain't nothing you really want to be taking. Why? Because you're in the middle of some stinking. Come on, man. You're right in the middle of some stinking chop right here. Okay, and you got to buy and balance. Yeah, it came up here, and you better move your stop right here to at least lock in some and try to get a break and get a runner. Uh, the thing is, you really most people I see here's the thing, most people wanna scalp, but they don't have the mentality to scalp because most people say, I wanna make $1,000 a day." So people think that they need to have big home runs. People think they need to have one trade that makes like $1,000, kinda like how we're showing here, people think that they need to have these types of trades every single day. Okay, yeah, you can get them, but you're gonna be taking small losers, 280, 250, 420, 160, 240, 480, 420. So, yeah, you can get some nice good trades. Gross win, 9,700. Gross loss, 6,600. That's the problem right there, okay? Profit factor of 1.4. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you can do $1,000 days like this, but some people are not willing to take trades that most people are not willing to get in here, have it go up here, and they're hoping for a nice winner, and then it comes back out, and they want to do a break even. Okay. I'm telling you, when you get up here and the momentum is still not up there, you better move to a break even. Why? Because look at it right now. Look where it's at. Uh, yeah. No. Look how many trades it took to get to these big winners. 25, 1500, 1200, 13, 69 point, 78 point, 129 point. It took stinking 62 trades. 62 trades for $3,000. Okay. Uh, I'm telling you right now, most people, your average person, does not have the mental fortitude to get in here and do 62 trades and be able to. I know I don't. That's why you gotta have an algo trade it, man. I don't have the mental fortitude to keep doing that over and over and over and over. Maybe if I was in my 20s, I might. Uh, all right. What was that? That was the 23rd. Let's look at the 24th, which the 24th. The 24th we already looked at. That was like $4,000 day. Okay, that's fine. $78 winner right at 9:30. Don't take it. Start trading about 9:45. You get about 720 winner, 240 winner, 320 winner. Call it a day. You got over $1,000 right there. Call it a day at 11 o'clock. Call it a stinking day, man. Or flip to another account and keep trading if you want to keep trading. Look at that. We didn't get no big, huge winners. Well, in the morning, but that don't count. I don't trade 9:30. But look at this: 230, 11 pointer, 8 pointer, 28 pointer, 14 pointer, 26 points. 0, 0, break even, break even, break even, break even, negative 8 points, negative 16, negative 14. The crap adds up, man. The crap adds up. The stinking crap adds up. Okay, here we go. You have north flow bar moving average sloping downwards. You have a sell imbalance on the 32 range bar tick merge to 4. You get in here, you get out here. Okay. Okay, you got in here, got out there. That's 5 points. That's $100 on 2 contracts. That's $200. Keep doing that a handful of times, and you'll make yourself $1,000. Okay. Okay. So many people want to be like, well, I want to sell here and then cover here. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the gurus on YouTube after hours can show you that they did that. But I'm telling you right now, just take your stinking 5 points and move on. 12 points, 36 points. Okay, here's the thing. Average win, 20 points. Yes, you're going to get some 5 pointers, but your average win will be 20 points that day. Okay. Let's move on to yesterday. Yesterday, $1,500. It was a little crazy day. Average ATR 53. A 32 range bar does not do very well in high ATR like that. Okay, but it basically you probably would have broke even to be quite honest because this 55 trades. You want to be trading a 44 range bar tick march to 6. Okay, but look at this 6 point winner. Look at that 3.5 point winner. Okay, who cares? 3.5 point winner. Who cares? You know what those small trades, 2 point winner, you know what those small trades pay for? Commissions, slippage. That's what they pay for. They pay for commissions and slippage. And then you get the 36 pointers that make you profit. Okay. The 10 pointers that do good. These 8 points pays for commissions and slippage. Okay. That's all they do. Pay for commission and slippage. 10 points, good. Okay. Commission slippage. And then we go on to today. Today, we're going on to today. If we go on to today, your average win, 20 points. Oh, that's kind of like 20 points yesterday, 20 points today. Okay, you made about $4,000. Okay. 900, look at that. At 322, $960 winner. Yeah, 48 points. Okay, but look at all these break evens right here. And then we had a losing trade. Look at those break evens right there. And then all of a sudden you had a nice winner. Uh, yeah, I think next week I'm just going to just run the range bars. I'm going to forget about this 3 second trader. I really wanted to do it, but I just got to run with what works. Okay. I got to run with what works. 32 range bar. I know some people are not going to like it. I don't care. Uh, it's what I've been doing for years. I don't care uh, what people say about it. This thing must be picking up stuff that I'm not seeing on the charts. That's why I thought it was syncing with the charts. Oh, ratio of three. That's why I was taking it. That's why it took it. That was a ratio of three. If you do three, ratio of three. Yeah, I don't like three. I like four because that works better. Uh, is my ruler still working good? Yeah, 6 ticks. That's more than 6 ticks. Yeah, I gotta fix something. uh, man, I just don't. Okay, range. Oh, 1 out of 15B. Okay, so that is working. So I might have written the code for this to be actually pretty good. And your date and your stacked imbalances are going to be different depending on what platform you're using, depending on what broker data feed you're using. I mean, there's a lot that matters. I do not aggregate. This is getting tick for tick data. It's not aggregating it. You have a lot of these platforms out here that will aggregate the tick data. Okay. They'll take 10 ticks of data and aggregate it into one. Okay. And be like, oh, that's a whole, yeah, that's not correct. Uh, what I'm doing here is tick for tick data. Okay. Like, if you see some of these platforms out there will aggregate the volume. I mean, aggregate the, orders. Uh, that's actually not a good thing. Well, they trying to push it, ain't they? They trying. We're below the New York VWAP. I don't know if we'll get up to it or not. That's 522. VWAP is 522. We might get there. We might not. The delta on the 1 minute is looking good. That's why I see this green arrow right here because I know the delta is looking halfway decent. And I think I got a, wait a minute, where is it? Delta bars. Yeah, we got delta bars right here. Ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Delta bars looking pretty good. We got little delta bars right here. That's pretty decent. I wonder how it looks on a range bar. Delta bars. Where's some delta bars at? Range bars actually looking halfway decent, I guess. Um, yeah. That's the Delta bars. The Delta. The Delta. I mean, you can look at the Delta right here, but it's kind of a little crazy. Uh, 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 yeah, if you want to help support the EP charts and get it released out to the public, you can either do it by help crowdfunding it with epcharts.com, or you can just go ahead and purchase the Ninja Trader add-on. It's like $8 a month. It's like $100 for a year, $8 a month. Ooh, pretty big spike in that Delta, isn't it? Looking like it could sell off. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of want to take a look at, but I really don't know. You got that 1 minute looking kind of negative. You got that 1 minute looking kind of negative. 29.43 is looking kind of negative. It's 3:40. You got about 9 minutes to the 350 algo kicks in. I really wouldn't be doing much. right up against the New York VWAP. We're going to break through it. 343. Got buying balance to happening on the 1 minute on the range bar, buying balance, but who knows? I wouldn't be doing anything 343, but who knows? We might try to get something. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. We'll try something, man. We can always try something. Yeah. Come on, let's try it again. Let's just try it again. Who cares? I mean, this count got hit pretty hard with the 3 second fiasco that I did. The 3 second fiasco that I did was not looking too good, did it? Was it? Yeah, that 3 second fiasco just really wasn't looking too good. This might not be looking too good either. We're starting to gyrate around. Oh my God, 345. I need to get out of this thing. I need to get out of there. That's 345. Oh no. I don't know. Let's go back. I don't live on the edge. 345. What are we going to do? I mean, it's just an eval, right? Uh, just an eval. Let's see what happens with 350 algo. Uh, let's see what happens with the 350 algo. 345. You got 5 minutes, man. You got 5 minutes to make your decision. It's usually not a good idea to be trading the 350 algo, my friends. Usually not a good decision. Usually not a good decision to be trading the 350 algos. Uh, because you can get slaughtered you can get slaughtered like a pig, my friends. You get slaughtered like a pig. Um, come on. At least let me get through the algo. Nope, you ain't going to. Oh well. I thought we'd be able to hold it at least 3 minutes through the hour, 350 algo. Guess not. Um, oh well. I guess we're not gonna make it. We had 3 minutes, man. You couldn't. It's always fun holding contracts into the 350 algo. Sometimes it's a dud. Sometimes it's a dud. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, and we're right here right here at the New York VWAP. Uh, I don't think much anything will happen with the 350 today. I mean, it could be wrong, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes it gets big movement, sometimes it's a flop. Sometimes it's a big movement, sometimes it's a flop. Well, I got account 27 and 30. Uh, that 3-second algo kind of hit that account kind of hard. At 28, it kind of hit it hard. It got back up to like a buck 50, and then it just took some bad trades, man, and it got negative pretty quickly. Um, account uh 29 is up 500. Account 27, I've been trading using the range bars whenever I can here and there, and that's just like 1400 bucks in the green. So yeah, I just think that 3-second boy, we had a nice sell off, didn't we? Um I'm just thinking that 3-second algo is just not where it's at, man. It's just not where it's at. Okay. It's just not where it's at. I don't even think we'll be able to yo, what the hell is that? Why is this thing not working that good? That's a buy. Why would it not buy? This thing ain't working too good. Is there a relief? Is there a relief? This is count 28. I don't care about this one. Uh, Okay, that's two contracts. Can I two contracts on this? This is I only got a few minutes. I don't know. I think there is a 220 aggregated buy that just kicked into the market. Um, I don't think we got. Man, I don't think it is working all that good. I just don't think the hotkey is working. The hotkeys are working. I just don't know if they're working all that good, to be quite honest. That's working good. Okay. I mean, they're working on half ass. It's just the buy, the real quick buys. I think there is a delay that I put in a delay. So I might have to, I can't remember how long that delay was. I'll have to look at the code. I don't remember how long that delay was. could be a 1-second delay. Oh, well. So I think next week we're just gonna be trading range bars. I might trade range bars on Ninja Trader add. I don't like trading with Ninja Trader because I have to use parallels. I don't like doing that. Uh, 355. It's all right. So let's take a look at what the algo. I think the 3-second algo is dead. The 3-second algo is dead, man. Dead on arrival. Dead on arrival, man. Dead on arrival, man. Short. 522 short. 1522 short. Just wondering why is this not lining up? This just because. No, it goes off of the tick data that's aggregated within 100 milliseconds. This back test. 1522. That was roughly about 10 points. Why would that say $960? We got how many contracts? Oh, it must be three contracts because it's below 25 ATR. I don't know. No, that still wouldn't be. Why the hell is it saying that? There's one way to figure this out. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh my Lord, I am not coming this weekend. Dear Lord, give me the strength not to freak out. Dear Lord, I ask you many times when I'm dealing with my child, now I'm dealing with my father. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I am going to go. That man is going to make me come down there and get him going.